Follow these instructions to the letter.
Okay, we're diving into the world of Evil Dead, the video game. I'm very excited. This is something I've been waiting a little bit for. I really love Evil Dead. I think it's a great film franchise. Amazing TV series. Be sure to like the video, subscribe is great, and Kevin's here.
Hey!
Who are you playing as?
Henry the Red.
Henry the Red. Oh,
yeah. Doth thou challenge me?
Doth thou challenge me? I'm playing as Ash from, I think it was Army of Darkness, I said, right?
I believe, yeah.
Yeah, I believe it was Army of Darkness. Just gonna make sure everything's going here, guys. Sorry, my stream stuff's all a little weird from doing the sponsor stream the other day. Yeah, okay, well, I think we're good to go. Right on. Which, again, if you guys didn't check out the sponsor stream, go back and do that. It's Call of Duty Black Ops 2, and you know, check out the link in the description as it supports the content, everything like that, which is appreciated. Bang, bang. So we got cars. This is your first match, though, right, Kevin?
Yes.
Okay, so I've played one match, guys, but I think even with the tutorial, you probably kind of have grasped, you know, what we're doing here. So, oh, terminal station's right down there. Okay.
I'm wondering if I got gas or if I could just drive this everywhere.
You can drive it for a while, but they usually do get pretty banged up and explode, and they can also get possessed, so keep that in mind. But we should stop here because one of the pages is in this area. But don't worry, there's lots of cars on the map. Lots and lots of cars. And lots of skeletons. I need a freaking melee weapon.
So is there someone trying to kill us right now?
So they kind of, it's sort of like Fable Legends would have been, where it's a 4v1, and they are kind of spawning enemies, possessing people, possessing cars, causing some issues for you. So you're kind of battling someone, but you're not directly battling someone. It's interesting.
Okay.
It's like they're a godlike force that's fighting against you.
Trying to mess you over. All right.
Yeah, it works, actually. And the matches, they're about... Oh, my freaking god, okay. The matches are about a half hour long. So, I mean, they don't normally take that long, I've noticed. About 20 minutes or something like that. But, you know, it actually is a pretty long-term strategic layout that goes on. Yeah. Hi, folks. I'm glad you liked the videos, thanks. So do we get the page here? Okay, we have to go to Pain Manor, so let's go to the car and let's get going. So it's always a good idea, Kevin, to have a melee weapon and a gun weapon too.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you get these little bottles that you put down on the D-pad, they will let you upgrade your skills. And you typically go for health and melee for leveling and stuff. Because I find in this game you do a lot of meleeing against enemies.
Okay.
Yeah. Morning. Went to your friends last night for a few beers, now you're walking home now. Well, I hope you had fun with your friend there. Nice beer night with the lads. That was good. Is this crossplay? Yes, it is. And you can turn crossplay on or off if you'd like to. And I believe it is a like half-price game. I don't believe it's a full-price game. And if you are buying it on the Xbox Store, guys, consider using the affiliate link in the video description. It supports my work a little bit, and it's no extra work for you. And I've been possessed, Kevin, so you need to attack.
Oh, I need to attack you?
Yeah, you gotta break the possession.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Oh, no problem. I only hit you because I love you, shot.
Thanks, dog. I don't know if you have an amulet, but if you press B, it should heal you and give you some health.
Oh,
your fear levels are very high right now.
Yes.
Yeah. And we can get a fire for you, too.
I did the tutorial, but I didn't really pay attention, so I'm figuring this out.
Yeah. If you come over here, I'll light this fire for you to get the fear level down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you have matches, but most of your inventory is on the right-hand side there.
Okay.
So there you go.
So you have one match.
Yeah, and staying by others is also a really good way to keep the fear level down.
Okay.
But it still grows quite a bit. So we need to get to the Pain Manor. Where's the Pain Manor? Oh, it's like right here. Okay, we should probably I don't think I get that done there. Have a groovy stream? I will, thanks. Groovy. I love the Evil Dead movies. Oh my god. But, you know, the Evil Dead movies, really good. Evil Dead 2, probably by far the best. But, the TV series, Ash vs. Evil Dead, that is peak Evil Dead greatness. Oh, there's a river. Can we cross this? I'm assuming yes. But I will say, guys, from a visual standpoint, I am very impressed with the game. I think it looks fantastic here on the Series X. Really moody, creepy. The time of day changes as you play on the map. It seems like the maps are also like kind of randomly and or procedurally generated with different like segments, so it's always different. And it's a pretty big map. Actually, Kevin, how does it look on the Series S?
It looks really good, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's smooth so far. Even just the driving was like, it wasn't like super wonky or anything. Yeah.
So we're saying it's like Friday the 13th, but not a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Not Friday the 13th. Even DayZ.
Even DayZ. Yeah. Nothing beats DayZ driving.
No, that is the best.
That's when you know you're a really good driver. It's when you
yeah.
Drive with DayZ. You love Evil Dead. Get those Deadites. You bet I will. Oh, that's that special someone in your life, Kevin. Yeah, I guess you were telling me you guys watched Evil Dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is this coming to Game Pass? I don't believe so. Not that I know of. How do I think this will play on the Switch? Is it on the Switch? If it is, that's impressive. But, I mean, it's running pretty good here, so I don't think it'll be an issue. I am hoping that this music is not a copyright issue, though. The music is freaking intense as hell in this. Okay, I got the crossbow now. Did we get the page? Oh yeah, we got the page here. So now we gotta go to the treatment plant. Right on.
I'm pretty hurt right now. I don't know what to do about that.
You have full health.
I have full health? Really?
Yeah. You have a high fear level though.
Oh, so then what's my health here? Is it the white bar?
Yeah, your health is the white bar.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey! He's shooting at me.
Oh crap, this guy's been possessed.
So when he gets possessed, is that the other guy playing him?
Yeah.
That's hilarious, I think.
Yeah, we gotta kill the Deadites. I actually think this turned out better than I thought it would. I was always worried when they're like, we're doing an Evil Dead game, and I'm like, ooh. But again, don't forget to do your down on the D-pad for the leveling things if you have that.
Okay.
Sewage treatment. So we need to get a car and drive over to the sewage treatment plant. Is this car right on? So what is this game? It's a 4v1 asymmetrical multiplayer experience.
Can they get in?
Yeah, they can get in. 4v1 asymmetrical. What? Oh, come on.
Possessed the car? That's funny.
Dude. I guess we could walk there. Okay, everybody get in.
Alright, so where am I going?
You need to go to the sewage treatment plant, so you need to, like, kind of turn around. Actually, you can follow this road. You can follow this road.
Left or right?
Left. Some people got out. And you're gonna want to hook another main left. 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 Yeah, left. And just kind of follow this road for a bit here, and we should be good. I rock from Mexico. Oh, thank you. You're doing pretty well in the English. Playing versus AI, we're doing PvP, so again, 4v1 asymmetrical multiplayer experience. You're going to want to take the next big left, Kevin. Yeah, groovy. Yeah, so I think that answers those questions. It is actually pretty fun. So whoa, what you doing? What you doing? You left the road, Kevin.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was dirt road or.
You need to cut a left.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, right there. So that's the area we're heading right here is the treatment plant. So right in this area we have to get out now because the pages.
Oh, hey.
Oh, so that's the end game right there. We have to summon the pages and suck those things into oblivion.
Alright.
So that means our fear levels off the charts. Oh my god, there's a freaking hand that came out of the box. I didn't know they had the hand in this. Oh my god, that was fantastic. Dude, did you see that?
Yeah.
They had his hand come out. Wow, that was awesome. I haven't seen that.
My fear level, does that make me prime for like possession then?
Yeah, it's not good. Okay. I don't know if do you have any matches? Oh, I'm being possessed.
Oh, hey, look at you.
Yeah, I'm really happy to be possessed here. Texas Chainsaw Massacre looks impressive. I hope so. Thinking grabbing the 60 version of the Battle Pass, but the player base kind of concerns you. It is, you know, it is going to be, it is crossplay, so that helps a little bit. My biggest concern personally is replayability, and we're going to basically test that tonight. if that makes sense. Yeah. That's the page if you want.
Oh, they got me.
Oh,
I'm coming to get you.
Oh, I am low on health here. This is not good. You are going to kill me, Kevin.
Hold on,
What can I say? I'm a bad.
get that guy up. I got enough to do.
Never mind.
I'm
I guess
bleeding
I'm
out.
going to essentially kill you.
Stick with me.
You're welcome. Don't forget to use your artifact with the B button there.
You
That's
have
a
the
little
final piece of the
Brazilian
map,
stuff on mine didn't do
revealing the
anything for me
location of
public.
the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
Okay, so we
They
need to
are
go
key
over
to
to those
your
blue
success.
things, and we need to
Whoa,
capture
Jesus.
them.
That was hilarious.
What happened? Dude, you're gonna get possessed.
Reload.
What just happened, dude?
way! That game actually caught me with a jump scare.
What happened?
Oh man! I'm sitting here.
What?
I'm sitting here, and
liked you.
the screen flashes, and it was
Tell her I loved her.
the evil Ash from the.
Oh, the evil Ash got you?
Yeah, and he jumped up on the screen. He's like, ah! And it was like,
That's how the hand got me in the box. I didn't know the hand came out. I'm glad that you got jump scared to the point that we all died here. Our team is falling apart.
okay, it's alright.
Larry wants Kevin to tell his gal that he wants Kevin all to Laurie's self.
Oh, shucks, Larry. You
Is this
two
game
can
any
share,
good?
come on.
It's fun. Sorry. Go ahead, Kevin.
Oh, I was joking, Larry and my gal can share.
Ooh. Save my soul. I think we lost. This went so. We were doing so well in the pages. That was fast. And we just like got slaughtered. Oh, so I guess that player does play as that character. Okay, that makes sense. So they can come out as a knight.
If you have failed to seal the breach, I fear
That was
there's
a
nothing
failure.
more to say.
Oh, so let's see. The gal says, "You and me, 3 o'clock, Laurie. Let's arm wrestle for Kevin's love."
Oh, she typed that? That's hilarious.
So I have to re-invite you every time we finish a match.
I want to hear me get jump scared on the stream again. Oh man.
You're gonna have to put up. You're gonna have to put up one of those timestamps. Kevin
Did
freaks
someone
out.
timestamp that? I don't know that I've been got in a game like that before, and it was so cheesy because it was just him coming up like ah or whatever. It wasn't even that freaky. That is way too good, dude. I will always remember this game just because of that.
The laziest, briefest kind of jump scare.
You could ever get. Ever. And like, it got me, dude.
Everything's gonna be all right.
I'm gonna give Kelly a whirl.
Something
Evil
is
Dead
out
2.
there.
Kelly's pretty
Something
awesome.
that forced
He looks
its
the
way
best dressed.
into our world.
Yeah, oh wait, no. Can I back out of being ready?
Mm,
Oh, it's too late.
I don't know. No, I think we're loading in. You don't see Laurie's comments? I have no idea. Do you have live chat on or top chat on? You're gonna have like live chat on if you want everything. Let's see. Anything else? Texas Chainsaw settings. Yeah, there's going to be the Texas Chainsaw game, right? Which I think should be fun. But yeah, I'm hoping this one can be in regular rotation. I think I want to play it over this weekend for sure. So, okay, so they do actually play as a character.
History will reflect that I am the wretched soul
Kelly is
responsible
really
for
well
awakening the
captured in this.
Kandarian Demon. I beg you.
I
perform the
love
following
this show
actions
so
in
much. I'm
order
gonna have to
prevent
rewatch
its
the show
further
again.
spread.
That's what this is motivating me to do. Man, Ash vs. Evil Dead, guys, if you have not watched it, it was so good, and it sucks that they ended everything on a cliffhanger, but man. Even the third season, which I was like, oh, I don't know how good this is going to be, absolutely delivered. Great show. Some cola matchsticks. Handgun ammo. So we have to get to the frying pan tunnel. So again, guys, you notice the map is completely different this time. And it also looks, I think the time of day is a little bit, yeah, it's a little lighter out. It's not as nighttime as it was last time. So I think there might be some really good map variation and replayability on this, which is important. Boomstick. Oh, yeah.
To a Deadite fight.
Did you ever watch the show, Kevin?
I'm sorry, I was
You're just freaking out from watching the other. Oh my god. Kevin is having fun, guys. Oh man. Frying pan towel. So I take it this is one of your favorite stream moments.
This is probably number one. Oh, I got my gal to look that up again. I need you to timestamp that. My reaction was this.
Want to mess with me and my friends?
I wish we had you on the webcam overlay.
I would have.
Survivors have acquired the first piece of the map. Take heart.
I wish I got that on cam, dude. Oh.
Oh, and don't forget that you can get shields with the shield icon in the corner, and then you can use your shield to, like, you know, give you a little bit extra health. And that's a little bar above your health meter. Oh, that skeleton was pretty tough. Bonjour, Matt. Hello there. Did I see the Halo 9 or Episode 9 trailer? No. Since I reviewed the Halo show a little bit earlier than you guys watch it, I don't watch any of the teasers. I don't want to be spoiled. I just take it fresh. Can't wait for the norm to be 4K 60 on everything. Me too. Me too. Is it worth it? That's what we're kind of testing today. The biggest thing is like replay value is kind of what I'm worried about for endgame stuff. But I would say so far I am absolutely loving this game. I think it's a blast.
I think you should give it a shot already. This is hilarious.
And I mean, it got Kevin with the jump scares.
This is how we do it.
Oh, okay, I knew that was something. Alright.
I'm gonna turn off these tips. They're freaking annoying. I thought they would be helpful, but like,
Okay, I can't find a melee weapon.
you gotta search for it, my friend. And don't forget A is like a dodge button. Because in this game you get really long animations. Like, you know what I mean? Like you get hit, you get really staggered.
Okay.
So the A can save your life.
Sugar is making my teeth.
Still going on about that?
Why is this
Holy.
happening again and I slightly jumped? Has that not happened to you yet?
I've seen it on the screen like 15 times, and it's never caught me. But
Oh man, it was hilarious. Everyone should try it.
oh, I'm down, man. Kelly's down, guys. Kelly needs a hand. Kevin is so immersed, it's epic. You think Kevin's possessed in real life?
Oh man.
How was my day? Went to the gym. Pretty good workout. Then I went to Save-On, got some cookies, which were good. And then went for a long kind of walk, which was nice. Pretty long walk, which was good. And then I guess I just sat in Kevin's party group for a bit and chatted, and then we're streaming now, so didn't really do much today, I
Ready
guess.
to kick it up a notch.
I figured since the live stream was, you know, a big thing, I was just gonna take the day off, basically. Alright, so we got a car. Got Treehouse. I hope this music isn't copyrighted. Yes, but it sounds too epic to get rid of it anyways. You watch teasers, you don't want to be surprised by sexual content exploiting your fragile mind. Oh, you love when Master Chief got it on. Kevin is, everybody's love you today, Kevin.
Everyone? Oh, okay. That was... Oh, I haven't gotten like that in forever, dude. And as a teen, like a younger teen, jump scares used to always get me, like the maze game and stuff like that. Like, I'd lose it. Like, I don't know why. Jump scares nail me really good. Like, I probably would have lost it if I was younger. I think everyone should play this game just for that. That's hilarious.
I'm so
hats
surprised
off.
I got you like that.
I've never been freaked out in the game before. Like, obviously not like, oh god, leave the lights on. But yeah, that got me, dude. That was awesome.
Ow. Can open the supply crate here.
But what, did the hand get you, or did it just startle you?
It startled me a little bit. I was just like, wasn't expecting it. Like, I didn't know that could happen. So I was just like, whoa, it's the demonic. It was more like, oh my god, that's so cool that the demonic hand is in this. Because, you know, obviously, if you watch, you know, Evil Dead, the hand is hilarious.
Another piece of the map has been collected.
Yeah, my health
Your
is like
group is making
so
progress
freaking
against the
low
dark
right now.
spirit.
There we go, use health potion. Enemy shield. I'm actually gonna... Oh, my health is maxed out. Okay. Two bars. This range. Don't forget to keep leveling up your stats, Kevin.
Okay.
The demonic treehouse. It is such a good job on this one. Yeah. Is this Unreal Engine? I think so, because it takes a second to load in when you start a match usually, so I would believe it's Unreal, but I'm not too sure. It is Saber Interactive, so I'm assuming whatever they build World War Z on must usually use the same pipeline, I believe, but I'm not 100% on that. You sorted Vanguard out, you took it to the shop and swapped it for Series X? Well, it may have been a pain to reinstall, but at least you got the right version, right? Cortana watching made you cringe? I thought it was freaking hilarious that Cortana was watching. To think, you know, that we live in a day where we have a Halo TV series. And it features the Master Chief getting it on, like, what is life?
It's a great time to be alive.
Like, I never thought that my life would be this weird at this point. And, like, it's just bizarre, honestly. Everything in life is so weird. I'm just along for the ride. I'm gonna go to the Pain Manor here. How was Kevin's day? What did Kevin get up to?
My day was alright. Watching a lot of playoffs. That's all I do lately.
Hockey, hockey, hockey.
Hockey, hockey, hockey.
How about them Flames?
Loading.
Yeah, it's pretty entertaining, I think. It looks really good visually. Like, I'm actually very genuinely impressed by the visuals of this
I
game.
gotta reload.
I did not think it would look this good.
Loading.
And it looks like we may have a new game for a rotation, guys. We've been looking for a while for one, right? Evil Dead Night. I think we do our best on these horror games, like having Friday the 13th and stuff. Just on the walls.
They're hilarious. They're absolutely hilarious. This one's gotten, like, different jokes or whatever. Friday the 13th, great to, like, bitch each other on.
Oh, yeah.
You know? I love the everyone for themselves mentality.
Oh, we are kicking the crap out of the,
Oh, yeah, he's getting dumped on right now.
yeah.
The heroic survivors
That's co-op,
have gathered
man.
the final piece of the map. Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Demon.
Alright, we gotta go build the pages and stuff. Now, this is the part of the game that makes me a little bit worried for replayability or repetitiveness, is this portion where you have to do the pages and the dagger every time. So we'll see if that gets it.
Get out of my face.
Army of Darkness is the best. This is my boomstick. Really, I think either the show or Evil Dead 2 are my favorites. I liked Army of Darkness, but
It's really quotable, I think. I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul.
oh, so I did ask earlier, and you're busy watching. Oh my God, yeah, I got the jump scare. Did
Oh,
you
you
watch
got the
show?
jump scare?
Oh, and the car is great for mowing down.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, but have you seen any Ash versus?
No, I haven't seen that yet. I should have watched that coming into this.
I think you'd love it. It's really good.
Okay, well, I gotta stop for a second. You at least gave a whoa.
What?
Did you not say whoa when you got the jump scare?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, that's funny, because, like, you know, like, we're full-grown dudes here, you know what I mean? Like, for a video game to make you go, whoa, it's too good. This is hilarious, so.
It's hitting the mark for you?
It's hitting the mark for me, it is. It's a genuine horror game right now. That's hilarious, man.
I just love how deeply detailed these forests are, and I'm not really noticing them pop up.
Our driver sucks. Hopefully
Thanks,
that's
man.
not you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm literally getting us to this position here.
You
And
did
I'm
great, you did great.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, guys, it has been a long while, and we've been neglecting our, hey, be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming, oh, I'm possessed, consider becoming a channel member. You get cool perks like the emotes to use in the chat. Eventually we'll unlock a new emote if we get enough members without losing members. And you get behind the scenes stuff too, which is pretty cool. Alternatively, the Patreon option plans start like $2. It's not too bad, what can I say? Sports channel. And streaming daily, so there's always something exciting going on. I think this weekend's gonna be an Evil Dead weekend, I'm pretty sure, because this is awesome. And if you like the written word, gamerheadquarters.com. And once again, if you are buying the game on the Xbox store, consider using the affiliate link in the description. You know, it doesn't cost you anything extra, and I get a little bit of a kickback, so it's pretty great. And Kevin likes this game. I love that you got that jump scared right off the bat. I didn't expect that.
I know, I love it. I didn't expect it. I'm gonna be laughing about that all night, man, sorry.
Remember that time Kevin got jump scared? Let's put a timestamp on that.
I want
I'm
that.
being grabbed by my throat, guys. He's forced choking.
Are you?
Like Vader.
Oh, dude's back? Okay.
Yeah, he's back. I feel like I'm playing God
Crossbow this guy.
using the bumper to smack people. Hello there. Someone spawned in front of you while you were camping in Vanguard near the pop shooter. This game is so much fun. It is really enjoyable. I think it exceeded my expectations, at least thus far. Yeah, we've almost got the dagger.
Okay, now I'm able get 2 Ash, and every time I hit B, it's like I shoot a little, like, blue ball out, or whatever. You know what that does?
No idea.
No? Okay.
I've only done Kelly and Ash from the Darkness.
Survivors have taken the Kandarian dagger.
Okay, we took
This
the dagger,
weapon
now I
is
gotta go get
key
the
to
pages.
evil's demise.
I guess we'll walk instead of driving. Nobody complains. Anyways, let's see. Did I hear about the Silent Hill game leak? I did. I talked about that yesterday. It looks like Silent Hill is kind of coming. Also, there was a leak that Arma... What was it called, Kevin? Arma Reforged? Oh, crap.
Or something, yeah. Arma. Stuff
Arma... There's an Arma coming to consoles, guys. We're getting Arma 4, but before Arma 4, we're getting... Arma Reforger is coming to consoles. Which they said couldn't be done, right, Kevin?
Which I've heard multiple to say it couldn't be done. But they were wrong!
They were all wrong. It's officially coming. Is there custom games? Yeah, you can set up private games with your friends and stuff like that. You love that Kevin's having a... Yeah, MyHog would be enjoying that, certainly, if he was here. Looks like excitable, Kevin. Yeah, Friday the 13th is... I like Friday the 13th. I actually thoroughly enjoy that. Man, I can't believe they got Kelly so well done in this game. Like, this is exactly how she looks like in the TV series. If you know, you know. This is your 12. What's new? Just answering the call of Evil Dead. Do I know if Max Payne 3's player base is healthy on Xbox? The servers are closed for Max Payne 3 as far as I understand. Am I a fan of Evil Dead films? Yeah, I'm a fan of the whole Evil Dead universe. The show is my favorite thing, actually. But I love Evil Dead 2 as well. But yeah, no, I actually really love the series. I discovered it... I'm possessed. Help me, Kevin. I discovered it 4 or 5 years ago or something like that. I really got into it, watched the whole show. First I watched the show, and then I watched all the movies.
Do you know if I can turn aim assist off?
Maybe under gameplay. Maybe under gameplay. I'm not too sure though. The hype for Starfield is real. I mean, not really as much. Have you seen the trumpet playing skeleton?
No.
You haven't?
Oh, I've seen a flute playing skeleton, I think.
I think he's got a trumpet.
Yeah, okay.
People in the chat, you guys can tell us if it's a trumpet. I think it was a trumpet.
Yeah.
Unless there's a flute guy too. Alright, we need to get this thing going here. I am genuinely shocked at how good this might work. I might have to do a double review on this one, Kevin. I might have to do Series X and Series S.
So check it out. It looks great on the Series S so far.
Yeah, I think when developers actually put an effort on the Series S, they can make some really good looking games. With frame rates in it. Because I'm assuming it's 60 on there.
Oh, I've got possessed.
I'll try to help you. I'm fighting like 6 guys right now. It is madness. Kevin, why are you hurting your friends, Kevin? Wow, you were possessed for a long time. We haven't even started collecting the book yet.
Your group has roused the lost pages of the Necronomicon, transmitting a psychic wave to all corrupt.
You know, there's a new Evil Dead coming. There's a new Evil Dead coming out, I believe, this year, guys. So that should be cool. Surprised I didn't play Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. I wanted to, I really did, but that was a sponsored night, so it made no sense. That's what I say when I buy alcohol, the demon is in control. No, just me kind of being like, oh yes, that's much fun with this. You hope Ruby gets added in the future. I didn't see Pablo. I was kind of like, where's Pablo at? Unless that's who you're... Ruby. You know what they're talking about?
Bleeding out.
Am I forgetting something? Like the princess from Evil Dead? Army of Darkness? Or am I not thinking?
Well, yeah, the princess. She's not in it. Actually, yeah, she's in it a lot.
Yeah, okay, we are kind of falling apart. Oh, I'm down too. Who's alive? Are we all dead?
Expert's still alive.
He's being choked out by the demon guy. Okay, we are... I think so. Is he gonna clutch this, or are we all dead? Hopefully they add castle and S-Mart locations. That's funny. I love Friday the 13th. I mean, we really have fun streaming that. I think we were gonna lose this.
Somebody help me up.
This guy is just...
Only you can save us?
I'm dead. I think we're all dead. He didn't revive any of this. He's gotta do this all by himself. That's not easy, man. I noticed that there doesn't seem to be really a spectate mode, though. Have you gotten a spectate option going on? Like it just kind of lets you sit there dead as your soul over the body.
I saved my soul. Oh, see, I don't know. I see a skeleton rocking a flute right now.
Let's see. I can really get a good angle on him.
It got me.
Oh, I can flop in between my body. Oh, and I see my soul floating.
What's this guy doing? He's just standing there. Go revive everybody, man.
I think he's possessed right now.
Kevin says it runs well in the series. Oh, he is possessed.
Yeah.
What does a possessed guy do when he doesn't have anyone to kill? Does he, like,
You'd
try
have to
kill
assume he
someone?
gets let go after a while, no?
It looks like he is now. Okay, so he's no longer possessed. Assuming he's gonna revive us. Oh look, he spawned a whole group of skeletons there. I think this guy's gonna die. I don't have high hopes for a Satyr expert here. He's gonna get killed. You got it on Series S and you're loving it so far? Right on. I think this is a blast. It's shocked Kevin, so I would say bonus points for coming out strong there. I wish we could kind of like fly around. Let's look at, sort of take a look at things. He just keeps trying to revive me. Hopefully this guy gets me. It's a good time for me to get my weeklies done. Go. I finished the weekly thing, guys. A new Pokemon will appear. Yeah, let's just take a line. Kinda sucks. This guy's really, he's trying his best, but he's really struggling here. My soul's being carried. You need to revive us, dude. What's he doing? I know he's getting attacked by a Brazilian guys. The actress who plays Princess Sheila in Army of Darkness is teacher Miss Honey and Matilda and researcher Pretty Ghost. Oh, looks like your gal's dropping the facts, Kevin.
Oh, she was excited for this stream. She's got
Really?
all the Evil Dead facts. Oh, she loves Evil Dead. Absolutely loves it, yeah.
Well, if she wants to come on mic and speak some facts, she's welcome to.
Oh, come on, Mike, and speak some facts? Oh, no.
If she wants to.
Alright, sure. Oh, no, no.
No, no, no.
No, yeah, no. That's awesome. Yeah, my hopes for this guy is falling, yeah?
You're what?
My hopes for this guy to save us all. So he's kind of getting dunked on here.
Yeah, he's not really making a whole rush for this. You
Yeah.
currently have a huge Hunt Showdown addiction. 8 hours since you got it a couple weeks ago? Dude, you are intense about this. Now his soul's being possessed. I gotta say he's lasted longer than I thought he would last, but he hasn't really done much of anything while he's possessed, eh? Like, or not possessed, while he's been living here. And now he's dead. Man, he sure took a long time to get cut off there. But Hunt Showdown was a game I was thinking might be fun to stream at some point. That one's kind of neat. Yeah, I've done gameplay
If
in the
evil
past. I was
has
4th?
Your journey ends here.
I killed 17
As does the
units.
reign
Are you
of
kidding
living.
me? This is ridiculous. I've leveled up. I love that the loading icon is a chainsaw getting bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah, play as a survivor. So the missions though, guys, I haven't really played them yet, but they don't seem to be really like lengthy things, if that makes sense. Because some people are like, oh, it's a full single player campaign, but I don't really think that's the case. And I don't like that you have to re-invite at somebody after every match. which
Yeah,
would be
I
in the
wish
lobby.
that was, yeah.
That's a little annoying. But other than that, I think they've got something pretty good put together here. I could see this doing well. And the cool thing is, no matter what, it's got local content, right? So we can play this.
Flattered. Now let's kick some evil ass.
It's got Annie Nobley in this. It's Scotty.
I gotta get out of here.
Where's my Pablo though?
It feels like someone just walked over.
Cheryl
my grave.
Williams. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna be. Should I be Ash versus Evil Dead? Oh, what the hell happened there? I didn't get to pick a character. Oh, player disconnected. Okay. Again, a little annoying that you have to re-invite every time. I wonder why somebody dropped us. How's the game? It's a lot of fun. It actually genuinely is quite enjoyable. Kevin's having a real blast. I just mentioned that.
Yeah, this game's hilarious right now.
Kevin says it's really good on Series S. I'm thinking I'm going to do a review of this on Series X and then also Series S, so stay tuned for that one. But I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't personally tried on Series S. Kevin says it's pretty good though.
Super smooth. It looks great.
That is a helpful thing of having Kevin on the Series S. Is you get the thoughts on it, right?
Yeah.
Name's Ash.
Okay, I kind of want to try out Annie. You level your characters too.
Trees themselves.
Oh.
Okay.
Guess I'll play as
This
Kelly
thing
again.
took
Someone
my
took the other
parents.
character.
I want payback.
Oh, somebody is playing as Pablo. How do you get Pablo?
Is he unlockable or like?
Maybe he's unlockable. I don't have Pablo. Do you have Pablo? We
No,
have
I
the
don't have
premium edition of this. Hoping that
People already been playing this like crazy.
Sorry, what?
People already been like pounding out the hours in this one. It seems.
That's a day old already, right? People, you can only get that day one time, and yeah, we'll probably do a stream for the Top Gun DLC and Flight
I don't have
Sim.
much time, so
I
listen
went and
closely.
watched
This is
Top
Professor
Gun on
Raymond
Friday,
Milby.
and it was
The
absolutely
following are steps to be
spectacular.
taken in order
A
to dispel the
must-watch
Kandarian
theatrical
Demon.
experience. It was
Deviate from them
fantastic,
at your
guys.
own hazard.
Loved it. Didn't think I would, but it was great.
The first
Bullard
step is to gather
Swamp.
the pieces
Where is
of a
that?
map that you'll find nearby.
Do you see the
map will
swamp
reveal
anywhere?
the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and
Bullard
Kandarian Dagger.
Swamp.
Oh, I can pull up the whole map.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's pretty
pretty
big.
Yeah, huge levels, man. And it's random. It's different every time you play it.
Oh, so what? They just like throw different stuff together, or what?
Yep. It's patchworked randomly every time.
My tongue is numb.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm. So you gotta level your characters. I bet there's a lot of, like, smaller technical stuff in this one that happens as you continue to, like, improve and level and stuff.
Your
But you
group
get, like, a
has
lot more
found the
in-depth
first hidden
things.
piece
Pablo
of
is
the
unlocked by
map.
playing the single-player
Keep
missions.
moving
Okay, that
and
makes
find
sense. Thank
another.
you. The DRM issues, I mean, it really hasn't changed much over the course of the gens, so I don't know why people are frustrated now, but obviously if you don't like how the DRM is set for Xbox, make sure you voice your concerns. I play everything digitally, so I'm not really too bothered by it. I typically don't have too many disconnect issues, but I do think it would be great if they would reintroduce that thing where, hey, you know, for 24 hours after a disconnect, you can still play your stuff offline. I think that would be a good feature to add, but obviously that's up to Xbox, and yeah. I can't use the chainsaw? Kevin, are you playing as Ash? Because you can come
Always
grab
bring
this
a gun to a
chainsaw for your
Deadite.
hand.
No, I'm Cheryl right now.
Oh man, I wish I was playing as Ash right now. I could have the chainsaw hand. How is Cheryl?
She's all right. I don't know. She's neat. Cal really wanted me to play her, so.
Oh, this is one of the revive stations. Have we found the notes here? Oh no, now we gotta go to the Fairview campground. My fear level is high.
So I take it what, like, Evil Dead 3 Ash uses the chainsaw then, or just Ash in general?
I think there's a couple Ashes that can. Waiting on the review now. Yeah, I'll have a review, maybe not for tomorrow, but over the next couple days. You want to get it, but the Quarry game's coming out soon. This is a little different from the Quarry game, right? It's a different sort of experience. PlayStation has a better DRM. I mean, I don't necessarily know if DRM is the best kind of either way, but you know, it's obviously if you don't like how it's handled on your platform, make sure you voice your concerns, because that is the way things get changed. I would say the bigger issue right now is the lack of a first party releasing consistently
You have
and
obtained
with good
another
quality.
section of the map.
But you know, everybody has different priorities,
on your
and
side.
that's totally cool. But yeah, let's go to the Greenbird. Where's Greenbird?
Oh, so it does highlight where you should be going every time, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Better DRM. That's hilarious. And it has been a while, guys. I'm missing my markers every time here. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. And if you missed it, check out our sponsored live stream from yesterday. Check out the link in that video's description, because that's how I get more cool opportunities and everything like that. Yep. Okay, cool. The sponsor was Raid Shadow Legends, so if you guys haven't played that and you want to try it, you get like a pack of stuff and all that. Anyways, let's roll.
I can see why a hippie
So we're
likes
getting the
these.
last piece of the puzzle. I haven't seen... I don't think I've seen Ash's house yet, have I? Can't
Ain't a
remember
flamethrower,
now. You know what I mean?
but
Like
hey.
the house where the
Yeah.
Evil Dead house? That one I haven't seen yet. What's going on in this place? Jeez, you guys. I noticed the different characters have different levels of upgrades they can do, which is interesting.
Cheryl seems like a meta.
You know, there's different... If you look at the... You know, when you're picking the characters, if you look to the left
Yeah.
of them, they have different roles. So Ash from,
Okay.
like, the show, he's a support character. I think Cheryl is, too. They have different... Like, she can drop, I think, a healing thing for people every so often.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. She like lays like a pack on the ground and everyone in it seems to get health.
Alright, this guy has definitely got a flute.
Out of ammo here.
I swear I've seen a trumpet, too, but we'll see if that happens yet. Or less little mini missions. That's what I was saying. It's not really a campaign. You just purchase it. I hope you enjoy it, Mark. Some games cannot be downloaded if purchased already. No idea about that one, sorry. Is this free to play? No, it's about a half price though of a full game. And yes, this does have crossplay, and you can turn crossplay off if you don't like it. Nice, good teamwork there, Kevin.
It's what we do.
Yeah, guys, Kevin's here if you didn't know.
Nice.
And I like how the houses are all full of detail. Is it weird that I kind of want these guys to tackle a remake of the Friday the 13th game?
No, I think you guys would do a great job.
Wow. Xbox should have bought Saber Interactive. I think it was a mistake when they did.
This is really cool. Don't get me wrong. I do kind of wish it was more like Friday the 13th is really great because you're like hiding the whole time, you know, like. But this is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like a different take on the asymmetrical multiplayer, I think.
Yeah.
We are not finding this page of the book very well, are we? Oh, what is this? Like skeleton monsters coming out of nowhere. I'm surprised we haven't seen more Deadites, though. I mean, I guess the skeletons kind of, but you know what I like regular, like, you know, you did the tutorial, there was a lot of like people possessed. They seem to mostly just fight skeletons.
That be because of what the player's picking?
The lost pages
you
of the
got
Necronomicon and Kandarian
different
Dagger
de-
are
yeah.
within reach.
I need to get
My
some
plan will
Deadite
only
experience in, I
succeed
think,
with
is the
these
biggest
items.
thing. But yeah, I absolutely think they nailed Kelly's character in this. I am genuinely impressed. Ash is fantastic so far. Try out more of these different characters, though. Axe is good. Kind of reminds you of Dead by Daylight. It's similar, but I would say a very different kind of cooperative experience, if that makes sense.
Get out of my face.
Oh, are we doing the, what do you want to do first, the dagger or the book?
I'm just kind of going along. I usually get up to like what the dagger and then we die so far.
Oh, we had the dagger and then we went and died at the book last time.
Okay.
You know, what's funny is my first match, we ended up, did we win or did we lose the first match? I think we actually won the first match. We did. And then today we haven't been having any luck with it. But I think people are getting better at this game.
This is how we watch the rain.
All PlayStation consoles got new updates. PS3 now requires passwords for some reason. Probably because people were jailbreaking or hacking the PS3 recently. So I mean that makes sense. But again, I really don't want to focus too much on DRM because it's not really something I care too much about at the current point in time. You thought this was... It's not like Back 4 Blood, no. You'll join me on the flight sim for the Top Gun? It'll be a lot of fun, I think. The Top Gun will be a blast. Okay, well, the dagger is like 160... Oh, do we have a fire going?
We got a lance or not?
Oh, lantern, that helps, because my fear level's through the roof. Yeah, this game does look really good. You only play one game during the beta and you didn't enjoy it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm actually absolutely lost with this. Yeah. And again, guys, if you're buying it, so using the affiliate link in the description. Well, if you're buying it on the Xbox store, I guess. Thanks for the help, Kevin.
Oh, sorry, I was upgrading. My bad. I'll heal you later.
I'm just out here fighting 3-4 skeletons by myself. Kevin's off in La La Land. This music's great. Apparently the music is sampled from like the show and the movies, which is pretty cool. I think that's nice. Yeah. Does it feel like Back 4 Blood? I don't think it really feels like that, does it?
Not really at all.
No.
I don't know. Back 4 Blood is like constant stream of shooting thing. This is, it feels more like Friday the 13th, but like a completely different take on it.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Get the dagger going, guys. I mean, if we're standing
I'm
here
actually
killing...
uber impressed by the map. Sorry.
I think it looks fantastic.
Oh, it's a tree.
Stay close.
Is the tree getting you?
Yeah, the tree freaked out for a second there.
That's funny. You know, the one lady, oh crap, I think it's your lady, she says, when you revive her, oh, don't let the trees get me.
Oh, gee. Oh, okay.
Kick out of that.
Drop the tree reference. Alright, sorry. I confirmed with the gal. Alright, that was
You gotta watch out for the trees, you know.
for real. The gal was commenting that in the first movie, Cheryl's the one like warning everyone that like, you know, there's something messed up going on. No one believes her. No,
And then everything falls apart.
I love the sledgehammer though.
I do wonder that. Do people... I think most people just kind of watch this Evil Dead 2 now, because Evil Dead 2, if you guys don't know, is essentially just a remake of the first one, but they are kind of different movies.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Oh, they got me.
You're bleeding out. Oh, okay, you're not like possessed. You gotta watch your wording, Kevin.
Yeah, sorry.
We're trying to get a revive here. Oh, crap, there's a freaking big thing. My TV just like, oh, are you back? I am dying. I'm gonna be dead here so quickly. Yeah, my screen is flickering. So weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe game mode or something. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Do we have any, like,
I'm laying health right now. Oh.
Just a second late on that one.
Not bad.
Just a second late. I think the game looks pretty good.
Your team now holds the Kandarian dagger.
You thought it was Back 4 Blood till you watched the title. That's interesting. I'm very glad that developers are starting to stop support last gen. It's kind of been getting a little tiring, to be honest.
Right?
Yeah, it's been
I can't do this anymore.
holding us back from greatness. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
right
out of ammo
shotgun
here.
So now we gotta collect the pages. I almost feel like we should do a little bit of scavenging. Because I have, like, no items. I'm being revived? How am I being revived?
Much better than a bandage.
Oh, I'm possessed. I think mine's glitched. It says I'm being revived. I don't know why.
Anymore.
It's not always dark. It depends on the scenario. Sometimes it's a little lighter out. Sometimes it's a little darker out. Recap was different. I mean, it is kind of also a remake, though, because it's the same story as Evil Dead 1. I know it continues it, but it's basically the same thing. Does it say I'm being revived on your screen, Kevin?
No.
Okay, 'cause I'm
Yeah, yeah, it does. Sorry, it does. It does.
That's weird.
I'm running with right now, aren't I?
Yeah. Oh, shit, I got jumped. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe it's just glitched. You got a Costco hot dog today? I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, the car is possessed.
Oh!
Oh, I got killed the other night there playing this, my first match, because the car smacked me.
Oh, really?
Oh, the tree just went after me. Did you see that? You guys are getting away in the
No,
car.
I think dude's driving me away from you right now.
My fear level is high. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, I accidentally got rid of my sledgehammer for a worse weapon. That's not great. Oh, crap. I'm going to die, I think. I don't know, being revived. You went to Costco and picked up whiskey and stuff. Good for you, Laurie. Good for you. Hi, folks. Hello there. Jeez, there's a lot going on.
Come into the light, you freaky bastard.
Oh, jeez, man, these skeletons. My game is like flipping out. I love how every building you go into actually has like a lot of stuff
Detail
going
on it? Yeah.
You know, like there's a lot of density in the environment, which is really nice. I can't carry any more match
You have
sticks.
awakened the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Stay close and hold your
Yeah,
position.
it still says I'm being revived, so I'm assuming
You'll
that's
never know.
glitched. So you guys are getting the pages right now?
Get out of my face.
We're working on it.
I'll be over there in a sec. Love Kev, yeah. Kind of want to see if any of these movie titles are actually like. Can't really read it from back here. I can't get behind that. So I was just wondering if there's any like Easter eggs from like the movie titles, but I think it's too far away for me to read it. I'm coming to help, guys. I think. Oh, come! Just freaking trees, man. You keep getting attacked by the trees.
Oh man, trees don't like me.
Man, these trees are really like going all against me. Why am I having so many tree issues? Like a third tree that's jumped.
Oh, I'm bleeding out.
I'm coming to help everybody. Kind of feel like I got left behind. So I want to see if I can get any like better items. Okay. I'm almost there, Kevin. How's it going?
Not looking too great. That's too bad. I had like 2 health things I should have used.
Would have been a good idea.
Save me.
Oh,
Help this guy, Captain. You're my only hope.
give her all she's
Oh,
got out
awesome.
there. There's a lot of
No,
skeleton
you-
guys. I can't tell if I've got lots of health or not because it's all glitched saying I'm still being revived.
Wouldn't that be neat if you're glitched so that like you can't die?
That would be fantastic. Very rarely do you get glitches that help you out though, right?
Right?
You ever had that where you're playing a game and like a boss fight glitches and then you can just like freaking pulverize a boss?
I've never had that I could think of.
I've had a few times, I think even during streams where it's like the boss gets stuck and I'm just like, oh, it's my turn now. How is this thing still
Demon
alive?
has me.
Your group has obtained the lost
Oh, okay.
pages. The living are one step closer to defeating the dead.
Ooh, got those health bottles, or those XP bottles. Shit.
You now possess the
Range
lost
shots.
pages and Kandarian dagger, and must face the dark ones. I wish you the best of luck.
We gotta face the demons. This is the end game, Kevin. This is the end game. Oh.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Alright.
All I know is my fear level is really high, so I'd like to get a little bit of a fire going before we fight this. I don't know what yours is at. My screen is just like all ringing and tense. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Turn the a
That's
flash in
good.
there? No,
Keep
that's really
moving.
not much.
You're okay.
I think there's anything up here that we can grab. Don't really have any ammo left for my shotgun. Is there fall damage? I can't tell though, because it still says I'm being
Is there fall
revived.
damage? I love when you gotta ask that in the game, you know, that first, like, huh, can I make that jump?
Yeah, it's like, fall damage? I hate that for Halo, because I'm always like, is this Halo the one with fall damage or not?
Not right? Yeah.
Yeah, I do need a fire, guys, to lower my level there. Alright, we're hitting the mark this time. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, alternatively Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Too much fun. I just had like 4 or 5 skeletons jumping. Where are you guys at, actually? Am I by myself?
Yeah, well, I'm with 2 other ones. Are you not here? Or by this, like, trailer thing?
I don't know, I'm getting jumped by like 5 to 6 skeletons? Can I drive this car?
We got a fire over here.
I'm just gonna get over to the spot that we need to go to. Sorry, my fear level's high.
There, sort of thing.
There's a gang of skeletons everywhere. Let's make my way over to the spot. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea where the rest of the team is. So you guys are like miles away. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so screwed here.
So what's demon level up? And you see 24 with eyes, or if you see that too.
That means he's getting better, the guy we're fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that means he can do more intensive things. You can see the fires on my map. Yes, I know about the fire system. Thank you, though. A weird glitch in Elden Ring that makes it a wood game. I think the price of Game Pass will increase some point next year. I wouldn't expect a Game Pass price increase until they get to... Either they add something that would justify a price increase, or they hit a player number that they're comfortable with. I do not foresee Xbox increasing the price of Game Pass until they've hit over 50 million members, because I think they want to get the members first and then slowly increase the price. Because right now, guys, they are basically subsidizing Game Pass to increase the adoption, kind of like Netflix did, and then eventually you'll see price changes. Well, there goes the truck. Hey, I'm not being revived anymore. Don't forget, we gotta go all Ghostbusters.
That was the longest revive ever.
I'm gonna get die again though. This guy with the sword is freaking. The actual player is giving me a hard time. Oh, I'm dead. Or I'm being bound. Yeah. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, 2 players are down. Kevin, you're gonna have to start making some moves.
Oh, I don't think I'm the guy for that.
Do you have any health potions you can use for yourself?
Wait, making a play.
Nice
Did I
clutch,
get
Kevin.
you?
I'm gonna try to get that other guy. I'm going for it. Try not to let them stagger me, I
Okay,
guess.
trying to defend you.
Oh,
Nope.
damn it.
They got me.
I clutched that guy. I feel like when you execute people, you should health us here. I'm down now. Is there anyone alive? 3 of us are down.
No, it's the last guy.
It's Pablo, though. Never give up on... Oh, never mind. Pablo's dead. Never give up on Pablo.
That's too bad we got close there.
It's weird. I'm assuming the demon guys are getting better, because last night I absolutely just like rolled through the enemies, but
Failure to seal the breach is irreversible.
we are having
The
some
world of
troubles
man
winning a
will
match
cease to
here.
exist.
dun, 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 dun. So, we've been playing this for, you know, just over an hour here, Kevin. How are you liking it?
It's really funny so far. I don't know. I'm really impressed that it jumped me that one time, which was really funny.
You're still riding off that high?
Yeah, that high. Well, that was hilarious. I don't know. The maps are really big and really like detailed, you know. But it seems like there's not a whole lot going on so far. I'm just kind of running around fighting skeletons.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're not seeing any like regular Deadites or anything. People.
Almost wish there was more things that would jump you. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, more variation. But I do kind of wonder. It's like, do you think the people that play as the the bad guys have already been like, okay, the skeletons are the best, and that's all they do?
Hail to the king, baby.
Maybe.
Yeah.
How do you pick who gets to be the bad guy, or is it just random, or do they
You
vote in?
matchmake as.
No, okay.
Yeah, you get to choose. Resident Evil Resistance this reminds you of? Really? Is this game worth it? It's pretty damn entertaining. At least I think it is.
My father started.
I'm having a ball.
I'm going
Kevin
to
got jump scared. I don't think there's much more rewarding than that. And it's driving me crazy that people aren't playing as Kelly. She's such a cool character in the show. She's absolutely fantastic. Oh, in the show it's so cool too, because Ash gets like a daughter and you'd be like, oh, this is the worst thing ever, but then as you watch the show you're like, wow, this is amazing. Such a good show, man. If there was a such thing as binging shows with your pals, I would be trying to get everybody hooked on that one. Needs more game modes. Well, it's only got the one game mode. That was my one thing, is it's just like, I wonder about how repetitive it gets when the end game is the same every time. Like, you do the same structure, right? It is costly. But at the same time, you look at like Friday the 13th, you look at Dead by Daylight, you are doing the same thing every time, right? So, I don't know, it's kind of hard. It's just like, is that going to be a repetition issue for some people, or is that totally cool? Oh, I vault over that. I don't know the items from the vault.
I just think of, obviously a different game, but I keep comparing this to like Friday the 13th. I don't know why, I think that's the biggest comparison to this game. It was just, you work as a team and kill NPCs instead of like hiding.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, come on, skeletons. Box.
But sorry, that was it. You know how there's like different objectives in Friday the 13th? We already commented on that between you and me. But yeah. But these maps are pretty interesting and like really neat, so
I think they look gorgeous. And it all seems to play well. I haven't had any performance issues. It just seems to all run fantastically, plays good, feels good.
There's no stopping me now.
Okay, let's do it. A little bit of leveling going. Yeah, it does seem it's different too. So Kelly had less health and less melee leveling options than Ash does, which is interesting. So I think the different characters, they all have different things that you can level and improve and stuff. Just keep in mind, guys, all the characters you level with each individual character that you play as, the more you play as them. Outside of each individual match, which I think is evil.
If I had to guess, I think this is a speed thing though, because he seems to get stronger and stronger as time goes on. Or I'm not sure if it's like each objective we achieve.
I think it's a time thing.
I think I know how this works.
So if you go fast enough... Oh look, everybody's in this building.
This will do, I suppose.
No, you guys would have been very helpful when I was fighting, several skeletons.
Yeah. This'll
right
do.
On. Nice of everybody to be here now. The stream is good. It's good fire tonight. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You do the same things in Call of Duty, and that game is huge. That's true. It's just like the repetition. Is it something that as an individual you really love, or is it something where like, oof? That's what we're finding out tonight by doing the stream, right? Playing a few hours of this through, seeing if it's getting old or whatnot, but I have not had that issue yet. So we gotta go to the Blurt Swamp. Oh, we're in the
Yeah, it
game
is
as well.
funny you mentioned that, though. I was just thinking, I can mindlessly shoot people for years.
Yeah.
You know, like in a video game.
Dun, 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 dun. Can you add crossbow friends or only matchmake with random? I have no idea there, sorry. And yes, the graphics are quite visually... Like this, for being like, what would we say it was, a half-price game, I think the visuals are fantastic.
Hold on, gotta reload.
It
Like, this
looks
is beyond
and feels great.
Acting back.
Yeah. I've had no stuttering, nothing like that.
Yeah, it's just smooth.
Yeah.
Great.
The closest thing we've had to a glitch was it said you were reviving.
Yeah,
You know, like, whatever.
yeah, that's not a big deal at all.
It's just big, you know, when you get a new game, I feel like I'm not the only one, but you kind of wonder, okay, what bugs does this one have nowadays, you know?
Yeah, what are the glitches? What are
Yeah.
now, how bad are the bugs gonna be?
Yeah.
The heck? The spear thing? God, it stabs it.
Probably the difference between surviving or not, though, is I'm just kind of following
I call this
this one person where I feel like we should all be together. It's not on you, but, you know, like, it seems like everyone so far in the couple matches we played, you end up getting split up.
I found in the match that I did win, that we did do 2 and 2.
Oh, 2 and 2 worked? Okay.
But I can't say that. I would think that teamwork would probably be the best option for victory in this. Because it keeps your fear level down. Because the fear level seems to be something that's a little crippling almost for people. And you're leveling
First
yourself
piece
and
of my
everything,
map.
right?
A small but strong step forward.
I think that leader was there. That character was great. The leader character. She was the lady with the teams or whatever. That execution, you know how it is. Yeah. And the soundtrack is really involved. Okay, so we still haven't found the page in this area yet? Oh no, we found the page. So now we need to go to Camp Greenbird. Where is Camp Greenbird? Alright, do you want to get a car and go over there?
I can't take this anymore. I want to get out of here.
Is your character freaking out, Kevin?
I don't know that that was me.
And one of the ladies is just like, I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna ignite this for us though. If you want to get your fear level down. Ah, there you are. There's Kevin, guys. Oh, you're playing as the leader lady.
Yeah.
Do we have any cool facts from our resident
Oh, man.
Evil Dead factoid guide? Hello there. Shielding. Oh, I should probably put some shield on, right on. Okay. It's not really, like, all the areas look really gruesome.
So I've been informed I'm playing as the daughter of the guy discovering the Necronomicon tapes or something, like the guy we're listening to.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Huh. Did not know that.
So she's, I guess she works with Ash, the movie there.
Okay. So why is she the leader?
Well, I think she took more of a guidance role in the movie from what I remember. I'm gonna have to rewatch this film.
The answer I got is because she went to college.
She went to There you go. That makes sense to me. You gotta remember it was the 80s, Kevin.
Alright.
Yeah. Everyone goes to college these days, but back then, it's a different time. Groovy time. Pyramid Head in the new Silent Hill game? I mean, it would be cool. What TV series do I wish was turned into a game? The Mandalorian. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right.
TV series as a video game.
I think you should see this.
I don't know. TV series as a video game.
Check your map. I marked something.
I'm gonna have to ponder that for a while.
Yeah, that's actually a really good question, because a lot of the good ones are already based off a video game, or I watch a lot of comedies.
Yeah.
You know?
'Cause it's
Or
like,
there's already a video game for the ones I'm thinking of, you know? Like,
maybe the Orville would be fun, because that's like a Star Trek show that's not Star Trek, with a little bit of humor and entertainment to it. That could be really cool. I really like War.
Stay away from me.
But that's actually a pretty hard question. 'Cause, yeah, exactly like Kevin was saying. You see so many, you know, adaptations of adaptations that it's like what would work. And then if you go and watch comedies, you know, I love How I Met Your Mother, or like I enjoyed House and stuff, but like those would not work as video games.
Yeah, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, total jokes all the time or something? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I bet the kids would go crazy over Euphoria, but as a Telltale game.
I still have not seen a single clip of that show. I feel so out of the loop. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. I've seen some clips of some of the action of that show.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those shows, you know. I think it's designed for, like, it's kind of a woman targeting kind of thing, like a later teens, 20s kind of female targeted audience, I believe. That's the target for
survivors have
Euphoria,
collected
which is
another
fine. You know, there
portion of the
needs
map.
to be different
An
game or
admirable
different
effort,
shows
but
and stuff for different
There is
people,
still
right?
much
Yes.
to be done.
Oh, here we go. Here's an easy one. Well, I've always wanted Game of Thrones as like a big RPG game. I know we had the Telltale games. I don't know if that counts. But...
Those don't count as games in my mind. No, sorry.
Come on, man. The Telltale games are delightful. But, you know, I think, you know, a big... Same with Lord of the Rings. A big RPG kind of game would be really sick within either of those universes.
Yeah, that would be really awesome. Lord of the Rings is one of those ones that I'm shocked they haven't done more with that universe. I know they're coming out with the show or whatever, but yeah.
Feels really untapped. But that's because it's usually like a big
Really?
legal nightmare.
Yeah, I think you mentioned this, yeah.
It's a big legal issue. Amazon was at one point doing a big RPG, like an MMO, or was it an MMORPG, or just a big RPG for Lord of the Rings, but they canceled it. Which sucks. Because that would have been, I think, pretty spectacular. But then again, Amazon games haven't really delivered anything amazing, so hard to say if it would have been something that hit the mark, right? Is it Reverse out this month? I have no idea, man. Gotham Knights is a video game, and now they're working on a show. Now that's a twist. Ask Kevin why he always begins a sentence with "my one buddy."
Because I'm trying not to give a name.
A very good reply.
Yeah.
Should I get the thing as my hand?
I wasn't hunted by evil.
I'm doing it. I got the chainsaw hand.
You got
Kevin.
it? Nice.
I'm so excited.
I'm waiting for some of those cheesier lines, like if you pick up a shotgun and be like, hey, this is my boomstick. You know, like...
Yeah, you don't really get a lot of, like, dialogue lines from the characters, do you? You know, like I've heard too.
Not that I've noticed.
A Breaking Bad sim game? I don't know. What would you do in that kind of game? Cook meth? Like...
Trade.
Deadites do not like light. I can
I'm just
say
trying to,
that.
like, again...
Well, that's it. There's a lot of dramas that I don't think really work.
You know, 'cause I could be
I've
like,
never played the game. You said you played it, but I think like an Attack on Titan game would be really neat.
Yeah, they're not
But I don't-
anything special.
They're not anything special. Yeah, well, I don't know if they did something like that.
The
Really
final
neat.
piece has been collected, making
But I mean,
the
those
map
already
whole again,
exist too, right?
revealing the whereabouts
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
Kandarian
Yeah, that
Demon and
already
the lost
exists,
pages
right?
of
Yeah.
the Necronomicon.
You know, because it'd be like, oh, a Mad Men game. Yeah, that'd be neat because they haven't done that. But it's like,
Selling
what would that even be?
business. Yeah, like
You know, it's like, what are they gonna do, like a mobile game with it or something? It's just like, it's very specific properties that work as games. I think this is perfect though. Like this works, but it's not. You know, it's a movie series first and foremost. I know there's obviously the TV show, which is phenomenal, but ooh, sun getting real low. Where's the sun rising? Is this a new game? Yeah, brand new.
I don't know if it has one, but like I'm thinking like Marvel's Punisher. They did a game like that.
They did have a Punisher game. It's got some
They did?
brutal
Okay.
executions though. Not based on the MCU show, but based on the
Yeah.
movies. They did a game.
Okay.
You should go look up a montage. There's one where you throw a guy, or you lift a guy over the ocean, and a shark comes out and eats him. It's
Oh,
surprisingly
really?
tasty and energizing.
That sounds pretty cool.
It's gnarly.
Like, I don't know, you're actually the great guy to ask for this, but did they ever do like an Iron Man game?
Yeah, there were Iron Man games.
Did they? Okay, because I never got why we never got like a free roam like that. I always thought that'd be so cool, like flying around New York, but like as Iron Man or something, or maybe even do LA because you know you've done New York with like Spider-Man.
Are you talking about they should do some kind of Avengers game?
Something, yeah. Well, you know, you could do Avengers. I do kind of like the joke of, well, why do you have every superhero only hanging out around New York or something like that? You know, like it would be kind of weird to just have Thor come in and stop a bank robbery because it's not really on Thor's level, if you will. But I'm not saying he wouldn't. But you know what I mean? Like I kind of get the joke of like, yeah, well, that you know, the Avengers when they get together, it's for that's an Avengers level threat or whatever, you know. But
Yeah.
I was just thinking as like an individual hero with a storyline, I always thought it'd be really cool to just play as Stark and every now and then like make it you could get out of your suit and walk around as a billionaire or something like that, you know?
Be all cocky around people.
Yeah, like I don't know. I think that'd be great, dude.
I love that in the Spider-Man game you can walk along the streets and take like selfies. Oh, come on! It's freaking...
Yeah,
see that?
you do that in the new one, eh? My sister, when she got that, was showing me that there's like your Twitter account or something like that.
Yeah.
They'll be like in game, like, oh hey, I saw Spider-Man swinging by. Like,
Yeah, you can stop and people will take selfies with you and stuff, and it's a neat effect.
that's funny.
And it's been a while, guys. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Get cool perks like the emotes to use on the chat and in the comments on videos. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming daily, always fun. Lots going on here. If you are buying the game on the Xbox Store, consider using the affiliate link in the video description. And Kevin's here.
I'd love. Hey, I just like the joke of showing it to like the older generation of like, why would Spider-Man stop for a selfie? You know, why not? Right? Yeah.
He's one of the people, right? That's how you stay.
What they do
Collection
now.
of the Kandarian
Relatable?
dagger
Oh, what
has
happened?
begun. This represents a grave threat to the evil dead.
Is this just me or is
Prepare to
this
battle.
taking like really long?
We're
what
15
we
minutes in
usually
our
do.
30 minutes time. So no longer than
These maps are
usual.
huge though.
Yeah.
The lost
I got
pages of
better
an
stuff than
Necronomicon
usual.
I think we did more scavenging this game.
Okay.
This thing.
I wish I was the healer though. Like, I like that Chrissy's ability a lot.
I kind of like playing as Ash from Darkness, but I don't mind Ellie. I just wish she had a better camera perk thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your character like? What's her kind of special thing?
I'm supposed to help you guys with the timing, I believe, of your special abilities.
Oh, you
If
see,
I
like,
got
the
that
preset.
right. Yeah.
Oh, let's go by faster. A game based on Smallville would be cool. So it's like a bunch of game for 2 great. Do you need to finish Bioshock 1 and 2 to get Infinite? No. Each of the Bioshock games you can essentially play by themselves. But I think if you go and do the DLC, which is now part of Bioshock Infinite, it does help to have a working understanding of the other Bioshocks. Actually, you know what? You can play the
Does Infinite
entirety.
even have anything to do with the other Bioshocks?
Infinite?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you do the DLC, it actually completes the entire trilogy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the whole trilogy gets kind of like it. Again, if I talked about it, it would spoil things like crazy. But essentially, Bioshock Infinite's DLC kind of ties everything together.
Okay.
It's beautiful. But no, you don't have to play any of the other Bioshocks. I think you'd actually be like, whoa, that's what happens there if you played the Bioshocks after you played Infinite. But yeah, Infinite you can enjoy by yourself. Again, one of the best games I've ever played is Infinite. I think it was the first time a video game made me kind of be like, oh, I gotta go look up and spend like an hour trying to like, figure out everything I just saw and kind of like, one of those discussional things you would do, right?
I love games like that. Knights of the Old Republic 2 was that for me. And I think I've told you about this, but I put hours and hours into looking up the ending of that game. And even like 2 other buddies or whatever that would play it, we discussed it over and what this means and what that meant. And then after a while, like literally looking up that, it's like, no, that's the ending. There's nothing more in depth into it, you know?
That guy is soloing this dagger over there. I don't know if you're noticing that,
Behold
but
the
he's
lost
soloing the
pages of
dagger.
the Necronomicon, the rarest and most powerful.
But no, that's
artifacts
like
known.
whenever you get like a movie or a show or something like that, that's really, really special to the point that you have to like go and look it up. I think that's really special. You know, I think that.
No,
just,
that is awesome.
Yeah, it just makes it more than just a show, more than just a movie, more than just a game, and it really gets you thinking. I think it's beautiful.
I
You are in
think
possession
it's
of the Kandarian
way too
dagger.
cheesy, but Nice Silver
Many have
Republic 2
perished
is like
protecting this
super,
artifact.
like, in depth or whatever, more than just a game for me. I don't know. I do like that with
It's a
TV
lifestyle.
shows too.
And Kandarian
When
dagger
you
are in your possession.
watch something and when
You
it
have
ends
all
and you're
you
like,
need
really?
to
And you're
banish the
sad
dark
that
ones
it
back to
ends?
the Deadites.
You know?
Yeah, sometimes things are nice because they end.
Yeah. Well, I've actually kind of come to that conclusion lately that I like stories and shows that end in a couple seasons. I think that's the issue with a lot of shows I started watching, and I don't like getting into really long series because it's literally the Walking Dead effect of like, wow, this needs to end.
Lingers,
You know.
and lingers.
Oh, it just goes on and on and on. It's almost like what you were joking about with my buddies there or whatever, that like, you know,
Let's
not
see you
every
primitives
game
do that.
has to be like
Forever.
5 years, yeah, forever. I do like games that you play for a long period of time, but yeah. I think we even get that with like when we go back to like remastered and that with COD, where it's like it's fun to go back and play the remastered version, but you are kind of done with that game. That's where I get with like CODs and Halos and, you know, Battlefields, that you love that shooter, but after a while you do want something new, a different button, a bunch of new maps, upgraded graphics. Like, it is nice to get new things.
Exactly. Morning there. Hello. You're gonna move to Calgary and go up the Calgary Tower and show a sign. Have you seen Jason? That's funny, Laurie. Who is my
That's
favorite
funny.
female survivor in Dead by Daylight? Female survivor. Maybe Jill. I think doing a branded one is too easy. I'm gonna pick the lady, either the reporter lady from the Western one, or the lady from the J-pop killer that's got like the furry coat. She's pretty entertaining. Well, actually, you know what? My favorite character would be the character I usually main, and that would be Mia, whatever, the one lady, one of the starter characters. Should I come and pick you guys up, or should I just go to the location?
I'm getting in. Oh, I think that's you. Yeah.
Oh, we are getting pushed inwards, eh? The end game is going on?
Oh, okay. Oh, so it closes in on the map. Okay.
Yeah. Should I come in? Are you going this way? You're driving yourself. Okay.
Oh, you're in the car ahead of me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with the other Ash right now. Yeah.
So I'm like, we are going to need to get going here, because if you get
So
stuck
what-
in that, you just die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What
I
is
tried
it?
to revive
Time's
someone.
up? It starts closing in, or is it just when you get to the stage?
I think it's because our time is running out, the 30 minutes is done. Or maybe it's because we're at the end stage then. Yeah, I think it's because we're at the end stage. All of this stuff. Oh, you can knock the puppets fly. Okay. I just keep hitting everything that doesn't break. It's a very rocky drive. My fear level is high. It's like I'm playing Fear the Game. Which is a pretty cool series, guys. I think the weirdest thing, have you ever played the Fear games?
No, but I've seen it.
Okay, Fear 3 becomes like a cooperative horror game. It's very strange. Yeah, it's very bizarre, I would say. The power of the dagger compels you.
So my shield is health, eh? It's just a different ability or something to take from. Yeah, when I activate the amulet for the shield, it's like another health bar.
Yeah, it goes right above your health, usually.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm assuming, yeah. Oh, jeez. And I mean, I don't think our Calgary Tower is really gonna too special. There was one point where I was seeing a gal that wanted, oh, I got downed, that wanted to go and do like a whole day downtown. I was like, okay, cool, but I was just warning them that, like, hey, you know, the Calgary Tower really isn't like anything mind-blowing. Like, there's a lot taller buildings, and it really is
Nicer buildings, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it's really expensive to go and do it, and it's really nothing insanely wild in my opinion.
Our tower is old, isn't it, from like the 70s?
Yeah, it's ancient.
Yeah.
I would imagine at some point they're probably going to revamp it or something. Never been a proper Halloween movie game. Yeah, a Halloween game would be fun, but the other question is, do we need a different horror game for every single
genre? Or sorry.
Well, I mean, there is probably a Halloween game for like the Super Nintendo or something, no? Oh, we gonna get a big clutch here? Big clutch.
I don't know. Did we get you?
I'm alive! Although I have no health. We should probably try to just finish this thing off. It's almost dead, eh?
Try and do.
Gotta keep holding Y on it. Oh, we've almost got this, Kevin. Kevin, we almost got this. Kevin, it's like one more thing. We got. Okay, we did it. We did it, I think.
We banished the
vanquished
evil!
Evil dies tonight!
Evil dies tonight!
Evil dies tonight!
You must not allow it.
Okay, so what do we do?
Oh yeah, now we have to protect the book. Oh, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Okay, I can find this thing in bulletin. It's got like a weird slow caption thing. Yeah, Fear 3 is so strange, right? Like, it just doesn't feel like anything else in the other. Like, I mean, gameplay and story-wise, it's on pace with the other ones, but like, totally, I feel wrong, I guess. Man, that's gnarly execution was freaking chainsaw. They nailed the Evil Dead universe in this. Just nailed it. I don't know if our Evil Dead expert feels the same way, but I think they totally got the tone right. Minus, you know, they could be cracking some jokes, right?
Yeah, there's a lack of lines. You know.
Yeah. Oh, they're breaking about it. They're breaking a bit there. This game is dark. It depends on the map and the time of day you get. Sometimes it's a little brighter out, sometimes it isn't.
Good for the setting, though, no?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like...
Oh, I'm dead? I'm dead?
Kevin, no!
That's totally cheesy. I don't even think I got knocked down.
Maybe he had like an ultra kill on him. Like, dragging this thing down to the ground. I could try to... Where's your body at? I'm wondering if I can revive you or not. No, you look dead. I'm sorry, Kevin. I don't think we could save you.
Okay, this is bullshit. No more bullets.
Kevin has died, guys. What's good answering the call of Evil Dead? Bioshock 1 is legendary. I love it. I really love it. You were sent to raid? Good morning. Yeah, it looks maybe a little bit like Left 4 Dead, but I think it's quite different. Yeah, sorry if I missed comments.
Hey, we won.
There was a Halloween game for the Atari 2600. Right on. If a movie or something came out in like the 80s or whatnot, there was typically some sort of time between the start of gaming to the early 2000s. Every single movie basically had a move, or every single movie had basically a game tie-in, right? Very rarely they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's almost a safe guess to assume any sort of movie had like a tie-in that was anything, you know, action or oriented or whatnot, right? There you go. So we won, eh?
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. I don't think the guy that was playing the evil one was any good, but...
Yeah, he wasn't... Well, I mean, he did almost get us a couple times.
I know someone's out there.
How do you get these different
I heard you down in the
costumes?
cellar.
I think I'm gonna give the leader girl a try.
The book is the doorway to another world.
But I wish we had, costume options. Is there like...
Name's Ash. Housework.
Oh, I do
Whatever's
have a
out there,
costume
we'll
option.
fight
I
it
could be an
together.
explorer. No, I can't choose her as an explorer. Really, I changed characters and somebody stole my character? Are you freaking kidding me?
That's funny. Wait, were you trying to be Evil Dead Ash? Because I'll swap.
No, I was trying to be the
Oh,
leader
okay.
character, but I went back to change her outfit and somebody just took her. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yes, you know I'm in.
What a person. I'll rock the Kelly here again. Enjoy your champagne there, Laurie. Super Nintendo was obsessed with movie video games. Again, right up till the 2000s, there was tons. Remember E.T. the video game? Yeah, Fear 1. I wanted to do a stream someday of that. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I kind of liked the movie video games. I was sad when they stopped. Like all the Lord of the Ring games, the Star Wars games, the Matrix games. That was actually really interesting. That I thought about it as when we were growing up as little kids. I just expected it to be, and it was the first couple Marvel movies, especially the Marvel movies, where it was like, they're not releasing a game for every single movie. You know,
Professor
and then
Raymond
as we
Norby,
got into the
log entry
2010s, I didn't really
Can
think
never make
about it, and
amends for
then
the evil
it was
I've
Star
unleashed,
Wars
but
that really brought
I've
it up
devised a
again, that
method
they
to
literally
halt its
did a
spread.
whole
If
3
you're hearing
movie,
this,
you know,
follow my
trilogy with
instructions.
Disney, and they made like nothing for it, you know.
One Lego Star Wars game.
There are several
Yeah,
pages of the
like
map
what
in
a
Gather
absolute
them to
waste
ascertain the
of,
location of the lost pages
you know,
of the
anything, and
Necronomicon
I don't know.
Kandarian Dagger.
Yeah, the
If you
biggest
were
issue
to try, sorry.
is games are way too expensive now to make. They take way longer. The expectations are like super high, and also for Star Wars specifically, Disney asks way too much. I think they ask like, what is it, 10 or 20% of the earnings, and it's just like,
Really?
yeah, that's why they
It's
did do
just-
Battlefront 3.
Sad. I think the investment of it would be worth it, because like Tobey Maguire, those movies are great. I love them, but Tobey Maguire will always be my Spider-Man, because not only did I have those movies, but when I played the games, it was Tobey Maguire voice. Kirsten Dunst was MJ. Like they're cemented in my head as Spider-Man, you know. And I get the voice acting. We've discussed it before. It's like obviously way more expensive. They're way more uppity about it, if you will. But like, I don't know, I think like if you were to really try sell those Star Wars movies and on the younger generation, was give them, you know, games to play alongside them. Yeah,
Like literally anything.
and literally anything. Yeah, total missed opportunity.
How is the game? It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Doom was originally going to be an Aliens game. Huh, that would have been really different. Very different. I think most things in history would be very different if just like one subtle thing was kind of like shifted, if that makes sense. You know, it's like, for example, if you were with somebody and, you know, you kind of either stuck together or you didn't stick together, your lives would be very different. You know, like, I don't know, for example, if Kevin wasn't with his gal, I mean, your last, what, 10 years would be entirely different, right?
I might have actually been happy. No, I'm joking. I'm so joking. I'm so joking. No, alright.
Oh, that was good. But you know what I mean, though? Like, it really can.
For real.
Entirely change
Absolutely.
things.
Just decisions you made along the way. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like, fundamentally, everything. You know, they call it the butterfly effect or anything. I don't want to dig too deep into that kind of stuff because, you know,
Yeah.
it's all crazy.
You can
But,
go
like,
on for
seriously,
hours.
like, you know, as you were saying, aliens, Doom being aliens instead of Doom, would we have shooters like we have today? It's a legitimate question. I guess one man really can make a difference. Enough said. Anyways, little Spider-Man reference for you guys. Oh, there's a I can't use that chainsaw gun. So we need to go to Shockley Audio. Shockley Audio. Actually, would be a pretty cool name for you know, like a Radio Shack type place. Shockley Audio. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna head over that way then, I guess.
Looting is pretty important though, by the looks of it. Eh?
Yeah, I feel if you get more supplies, you can last those fights a lot better. That's always when we're dying, is when we're out of like health and shields and stuff like that. The video game was a masterpiece. If you guys have never watched it, Xbox, because they were trying to do a media department, they started during the Xbox One when it launched a whole film department, and then they axed it, which I think is stupid because long term that would have been smart. You know, having Halo done in house I think would have been better. They could have done like a whole TV show thing and bundled it with Game Pass, but blah 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 blah. You know, it is what it is. But they did a documentary on unearthing E.T. the video game, and it's free. I think you can maybe watch it on YouTube now, but it's free on the Xbox, the Microsoft Store to download. I don't know where else you can watch it, but it's actually a really fascinating documentary about them looking for E.T. and finding it. I think we've got like Major Nelson in it. I think maybe Phil Spencer's in it too. I don't know. But I think it's just actually really fascinating documentary. And it teaches you about what happened with E.T. the video game, and what ended up happening to all the E.T. the video game cartridges. And yeah, it's neat.
One of our partners already down. That doesn't bode well.
Really?
Yeah.
Our PC player is down?
Right. What about that skill gap PC players?
Yeah, PC skill gap right there. Yeah, I'm looking for this map in this one. Butterfly effect is really real for Doom, right? Would Bethesda have the value that it had? Would it have published all those games? Hard to say. Superman 64. Yeah, Kevin would have been with Laurie. That's funny. Bruce
Told
Campbell.
you, happy. No, I'm joking.
That's another thing. I'm glad you brought that up. Bruce Campbell was the narrator in the Spider-Man game there. Remember he does the tutorial?
Yeah, I remember the second game mostly, but he's like, alright, champ, you got this one.
I like how he's making fun of me during the skipping the tutorial. It's like, oh, now you need to know blah blah blah, unless you're too good for the tutorial. It's just like, oh my god. I was laughing by it. You guys can watch that video. I did a video of Spider-Man 1 on the Xbox. Well, I emulated it on the 360, I guess, technically. But I did a video, and you can see me play that not too long ago, and I'm literally cracking up because of the Bruce Campbell tutorial bits. They were so funny. If you guys don't know, he plays Ash, which is the main character in the Evil Dead.
I gotta reload.
And he's the only one in the Spider-Man movies to stop Peter Parker.
It's true. He was in the new Doctor Strange movie.
Oh, he was?
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like I spoiled something for you, but he's
No, you're good.
He's a cameo.
Yeah.
So he's not a main character. But yes, he was the only one. I love that fact.
It's an Evil Dead reference? I don't know.
He's the only one that stopped Spider-Man in the Spider-Man movies.
My gal told me all about the Ash versus Freddy versus Jason thing.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That yeah, it's supposed to be like a comic book series where it's revealed that Jason's mother used an Necronomicon to raise Jason back from the dead and all that.
Does she know that at one point that was going to be a movie?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask her that. But she also made a reference that I guess I'm not sure if it's that exact comic, but it's supposed to be like a little spin-off of that comic too, where Ash goes through a portal and he ends up in the Marvel zombie universe, where I guess Hank Pym bites him.
It's fascinating.
Oh, Howard the Duck bites him. Sorry,
Howard the Duck.
Yeah.
But I learned at the comic expo, the Calgary, well, I guess it's the Calgary Expo, this year. What's his name? Who's the guy that plays Freddy? England. He said they were looking at doing a movie, and the poster was going to be like Ash with a headlock on Freddy and Jason, and this was supposed to be a sequel to Freddy vs. Jason.
Okay.
But it never went through, sadly, because of the legal
I guess
rights.
she claims she was aware.
She was aware.
Yeah.
I bet she was.
You're right. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah.
I'm having a hard time finding this freaking map piece in here. Are you guys seeing it? I've been looking around for a while. I'm possessed. How's the game? It's good.
Thanks for the body. We know you are.
Really is one of the biggest influences on entertainment. It's Evil Dead is a really cool series. Looks like The Last of Us. I don't know. E.T. would look great with these kind of graphics, flying on the sky on your bike. Who's gonna be bold enough to bring back what is it? E.T. the video game? I don't know if anyone is brave enough to give that one another crack. I would laugh my ass off.
I can't believe they made E.T. video games. Sorry.
E.T. the video game. Have you never seen E.T. the video game?
No, I haven't. What's the big like high point where you're like riding on the bike, float through the air or something?
No, it's a terrible game and it killed the gaming industry.
And it killed the gaming industry. Oh, okay.
You didn't know that?
No, I did not know that.
Like, it actually killed the gaming industry until Nintendo brought it back years later.
Wow.
You should watch the E.T. documentary, Kevin.
Maybe I should. It's funny because like there are some things that I do think should be made into video games, but like I could see with like E.T., who cares? Why would you even try make that one? Like, even if you like the movie, what are you gonna do in that as a game?
Well, instead of liking the movie, you should like the stream. Subscribing, straight donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member. Yes. Alternatively, patron option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. And yeah, that's all. But seriously though, like E.T., the video game for the Atari, literally killed the gaming industry for years. That's why they're all in the dumpsters. Is they trashed all the games. It's yeah. Did you not know that? Like literally, gaming was dead for years.
No, I didn't know that. No, so what? It did so bad they thought what, gaming stupid sort of thing or something?
It just they made so many of them that it killed Atari, and then the gaming industry just kind of folded in on itself. It was a terrible time. I left the. Oh, okay. I thought I glitched through the wall in the building. That's funny. E.T. will end up in Fortnite. I sure hope so.
Get out of my face.
Sucks they didn't want to include Ash because these games and Ash should have just killed them both. Oh, for the Freddy versus thing.
Piece of the map in your
They
possession.
alienated the
Only
E.T. game.
demon
Oh my
stands
god.
between you and the necessary ritual items.
And then your gals.
Lost
feud.
pages of the
Alright, that's fine.
Necronomicon and Kandarian.
I gotta reload.
Are they talking?
It seems a little back and forth. Ooh,
I love
slushy.
it. Absolutely love it.
Let's see, we got pina colada, cherry, blue raspberry, and watermelon mash. Watermelon mash is pretty good. I like how there's even like sprays in the soda thing. So I was doing like COD the one time, and then I was like looking at the burger prices, and someone's like, of course I would join a Sky Captain live stream, and he would be sitting there looking at the freaking food options on the video game and not shooting people.
That's funny. It's...
I don't know if other people are as fascinated by like the environmentals as I am. What is this, mango? It's like is that like a juice? This is like orange juice, but it's not like refrigerated. I guess you don't really refrigerate it, do you, right off the bat? You guys like fight and stuff. Dinosaur, what is that called? There's a movie poster that says Dinosaur Cop, and it's a dinosaur that's like a cop.
I'd see that in theaters. Maybe twice.
I'd watch that. Here we go, guys. We got the new movie coming up for you. Dinosaur Cop. Yeah. A W seg. Our segues are like the sickest. If you haven't been around on the streams, I segue
That's
like a
what we do.
freaking champ.
There is.
You haven't seen nothing yet. Oh my god, I just got the jump scare.
It made me jump again. I love that.
I was surprised it keeps getting you like that. The one match I did, it popped up like 15 times, and I was just kind of like,
Oh,
whatever.
and you got bored? Like, not so bad, but it does make me jolt. It is brilliant. I actually really would like some of my buddies to play this, because some of them are, how do I put this? Chicken shits? Sorry, no.
That's funny.
group has
That guy was
begun
just
to
pounding
collect the
on.
Kandarian dagger, initiating a period of battle against the dead. Remain close
That actually
to
killed
ensure
me when
its
I made fun
collection.
of your one pal where he's like playing with that one guy's dad. It's just like,
What was it?
well, he's like, oh, I'm playing with what's his name's dad. I was just like, oh.
Oh yeah, you're like, whoa, you should word that better, yeah. No, we're playing hell. You should have opened with that, bro.
Yeah,
That was
sure.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure you were. Yeah.
He's just all awkward about it. He's like, he's on the other side of the country. I was like, okay.
Right? How do you get the jump scare? You know?
I think they trigger it like the person.
They trigger it. Okay. I don't know why they don't do that more. It's just hilarious.
Like I said, when I played my first match last night, it literally popped up like 16 times. And I was just like, okay,
yeah, so desensitized to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like. It seems to have obviously not freaked you out, but it seems to have gotten you a little bit.
Yeah, well, when it's less expected, it's more
Yeah.
effective, right? That's why jump scares are hard. You do them too much, and they're not.
Yeah. They do it well because it jumps on your screen. It's like, "Ah." I got the headset cranked in my ear, right? So I hear this.
That probably gets you better, right?
Yeah, it's the noise. It's always the noise, right?
Yeah. Noise is very triggering for humans.
Yeah.
Whereas me, it's like, it's loud, but it's not too loud, because obviously we don't want feedback or whatever. You're making hot dog? I have jumping hot dogs today. Really good.
Nice.
Handcrafted
Again.
too.
Really?
But
Sorry, it jumped at me. It was like a head, really?
jump scares.
He's doing a good job. Alright, that's so much. That is done so well in this game. I kind of wish that was the whole game. Like, the hand jumping at you. I don't know what happens, but I imagine, like, the hand, like, and it goes onto the screen or something, you know?
No, it's like, it's not like a artificial thing. Like, it's an in-game thing, and it just kind of, like, it's creepy.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I
think that's all the game should be.
There was a lot of Aliens games that were pretty successful. Just got the laughing, crying emote thing. Fascinating. I find it so funny, like, I don't really get how the emotes work in, like, chatting with people.
Oh, it's the tree?
In a day-to-day life, you know what I mean? I was on the one app, and I was talking with a lady, and it's like, well, she said she didn't want kids or whatever on her profile, but I was just giving her a compliment regardless. And she's like, oh, it's so nice that you want that. And then she sent me the emote with the two hands out. And I guess that's a nice hugging emote or something.
Oh, really? Yeah. No, I'm totally with you on that one. I don't really understand them all. I like sending the smiley faces or like the wink if I'm trying to make like a suggestive joke or something. I still loved it. It was the one time I sent you the wink. And you were like, is this even Kevin? And I was like, oh, okay, so, you know, you don't use emotes. You know, I was like, because I feel weird using them until I see someone send me a laughing emote, and then I'll send it out. So, like, if someone's not responsive to it, I just like, oh, okay, I'm not trying that again, you know?
It's like a different language almost in the modern era, the emotes. I don't use them too much. Like, I use, ridiculously, the shrug emote.
Okay.
It works very well at the end of my sentences, obviously, because I am... If that didn't catch up too much on the mic, stupid Instagram as I'm trying to, like, open
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a copyright note on that. Ah, do you hate... I hate that for Instagram, that it just, like, pops up. What is it? The stories with the music, how it pops up.
Oh yeah, that drives me nuts. I make sure my phone's always turned down because there's been a couple times where I'll flip through my phone, and especially when we're on stream, I don't want anything like
the pop up.
Blah, blah, blah,
yeah, so I hope I don't. It's like a second of it, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem. But reminds you the Warzone jump scares. Oh yeah, when Warzone was doing that. But anyways, like I love the.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't know there was jump scares in Warzone.
Yeah, if you played Warzone during the Halloween event, they did jump scares on the screen, like bugs and everything.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, sorry.
But yeah, I love the shrug emote because it'll just be like, you know, at the end of conversation, it just fits my sarcastic attitude. The little bit of a shrug. I also love the hot dog,
The
obviously
survivors
the
have begun to
custom
collect
hot
the
dog.
lost pages of the Necronomicon.
And I use
Spirits of the book will stop
the
at
ghost. I love the
this
ghost.
process.
You know, it's like a friendly ghost on iOS.
The ghost? Okay.
And that's kind of it for emotes. Yeah, sometimes when I'm interacting with ladies and stuff, I find, yeah, if you got someone that's like a significant other that you're interacting with, I find that the emotes tend to change. Like your most suggested ones, you use a lot more like, you know, like hearts and
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of
send
stuff.
kissy faces to my gal if I'm trying to be like cute.
Yeah,
Or
you
something, you know.
You use a lot more of that stuff, but in like regular conversation with people, you're not doing
I
that.
don't really use it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't find that I use emotes too much, if at all. Yeah. Have I seen the stuff for the Backrooms franchise? I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I think Army of Darkness Ash is awesome, by the way, sorry.
Yeah, that's what that's usually my main. That one I've really been doing well. Him and Kelly here seem to be pretty great for me gameplay wise. I just wish he had a better like artifact ability.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get the chainsaw in your hand and you can just roll it, man. I do about the backroom thing. But that is one thing I noticed is like, and it depends on who you interact with, because I didn't really use the emotes ever, but you know, interacting with a gal, you know, they use the emotes, he uses the emotes back. It kind of it fits, you know, fits in there. But like with, you know, other dudes and stuff that I message, it's just kind of like I throw in the shrug emote, maybe a laugh emote. I don't know, but most of the time I'm just
Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, I don't know if the younger generation uses them all the time.
yeah, because I literally, like, I have to look this stuff up, to be honest. Like, even when I got the hand-hugging emote, I was like, I have no idea what this means. Is she, like, suggesting something with me? Is she just, like... And it's like, I literally, I feel like a dumbass, like, Googling emote with hands out.
Yeah.
It's a step closer to salvation.
That's funny.
Yeah, and then it was like, one emote I saw recently is the black heart emote.
Both the lost pages
We were talking
and the
about that one,
Kandarian
yeah.
Demon
Yeah, we
have
were
been
talking about
collected.
that because I saw it and I was like, I don't understand what this means. It's like, so I guess, oh, fuck. You know, if you see a wavy thing in the air, that means it's like a jump attack at you.
Yeah.
Like a trigger thing. But yeah, I was looking at like the black heart about it. I was like, okay, what does this mean? I don't understand it. And like, I guess it could go either way. It can either be, it could either mean nothing, or it could mean they have a more morbid or a depressive heart or something, or they're like out of love or something, or they have like a morbid personality or something like that. Because it's weird, because you know, I saw someone that used to use a red heart and then he changed using like a black heart, and I'm like, you know, what is this? It's like a cryptic thing. It's like, what does this mean?
So they're trying to hieroglyph.
Yeah, it's like
decrypt
hieroglyphics.
this, you know, yeah.
It's like I'm a freaking archaeologist trying to be like, huh?
Oh, sorry, continue.
That's fine. But like, I don't know. It is like, it's a weird thing, right? Like if you don't use these, and I'm sure there's maybe like kids these days use them all the time, these emotes. You kind of look at it and you're just like, imagine like our parents looking. Like I kind of got my parents a little bit into some of the emotes, right? Like if there's food or something like that, or they're like, hey,
Oh,
we're
I'm
doing
sure
this.
they wouldn't know.
Yeah, like
You know,
now
yeah.
I get like thumbs up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you know, otherwise you'd have no freaking idea, because I'm lost and I'm, you know, I'm not that old, but like, oh, do these heart emotes mean anything? And then it's like, I also recently, because I re-looked at the black heart emote again, it can also mean like a deepened love or something. I don't know.
Yeah, right? Like, there's a lot to that. I don't know so much the emotes. I think I referenced this before, but there was someone who was making the joke of, like, how, like, no one's going to understand half these things, like, in future generations. Like, it was a meme of, you know, it's free real estate guy, if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there was the one thing, and it was like, you know, there's nothing I love more in the world, and then it just showed a picture of that, and, you know, like, you or I or someone would know, oh, it's free real estate. But he was kind of making a joke that, you know, in like 200 years, someone would see that picture and be like, what? You know, like, it's just this guy. Like,
yeah, it's very timely things.
yeah.
I don't know. It's just like that example for me is always the fun heart one. Is the black heart about because I was just like so lost. Like I've never been so lost about decrypting something in my life. Because you know, red heart, love, you know, it's usually a good thing. And there's other emotes like heart emotes. Like there's like what 7 different colors or some crap.
That's funny.
Well, you see a yellow heart, it's like, oh yeah, that's friendly. You see a purple one, that's like, oh, it's kind of love, but it's a little bit different. And,
Yeah.
you know, but it's like the dark heart. Wouldn't you just use like a skeleton or something?
Like, not going too much into it, but there was a DayZ server or whatever with the Discord. And obviously, you raid someone, we start, you know, talking back and forth, and there was the one guy we were arguing with, and he would just send emotes in the chat. And I was kind of laughing. I was like, is that like proof you have nothing to say back, sort of thing? You know, like.
I'd walk it off if I could, but I can't.
Yeah.
I'm sure it meant something to this guy.
Oh, I'm sure he was sending all kinds of stuff. I'm the only one bleeding out. But you guys focus on destroying this thing if you can. What is this game? It's Evil Dead. You fight the Evil Dead. This game is awesome. That's pretty cool. Your gal says the black heart is just to express your inner goth. You put the Halloween horror movie memes.
That's funny.
Okay, but what if you take a red, like you're a person that always uses red hearts, and then all of a sudden all you use is black hearts outside of Halloween?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
Right? Like if it's just a holiday thing, you'd be like, okay, it's just for Halloween. But if it transcends that, it's like, and what if they're not a goth person too, right? Like I could see a goth person who loves using. See, there's so many freaking like layers. To
yeah,
this
different interpretations to it, and just because that's what you feel, that might not be what someone from like some other province or something gets. You know?
Oh my God, there's not.
Like there's a book on this. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like a difference in attitude almost, right? Black heart tattooed on your cheek like Harley Quinn. This was made by Friday the 13th. It was made by Saber Interactive. So World War Z and stuff like that.
I can't seem to save you right now. That's concerning.
Sometimes people can't be saved. Although Kelly can always be saved. You should always save.
Yeah, I'm not big on that.
No, I love the black heart story because I'm just like, what does this mean?
Right?
And then we're all sitting there. It was like, remember when we were trying to figure out what the mystery PvPvE shooter based on a comic kind of thing
Oh
was?
yeah, when we were trying to work that one out or whatever.
Yeah, it feels like my sister and I, we watched the first season of Dark together. We haven't ventured into the other seasons. But we had like, you know the boards with the, where you, with the marker you, what's that called? The dry board? Marker or whatever?
Sorry, I'm just trying to survive right here.
No, I'm seeing there's a bazillion Deadites. It's not going well.
Yeah.
You guys gotta protect the book for 50 seconds.
I think I just gotta survive for, 50 seconds here and not let this thing blow up, right?
Yeah. It's not looking too great though, but good luck, Kevin. I believe in you.
Thank you.
You just kicked my dead body.
They don't seem to be hitting it a whole lot though, so I think I might be able to make it if I just stay alive.
Yeah, just keep rolling, man. Just like you guys should keep rolling with your likes on the stream.
The likes on the
stream. Donations, cool. Consider becoming, gentlemen, alternative Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Too much fun, yes. I think it's an Ash weekend, guys, so stay tuned for more. And if you are buying the game on the Xbox store, consider using the affiliate link in the description. You're buying it anyways. Kevin should make his own YouTube channel.
Aw, shucks, thank you. I'm here for the Sky Train, and we won!
Did we win or did they destroy it? No, you got it. Right on, Kevin.
Thank you, sir.
Be your hero. Gal in the chat.
It's just
a serious red flag if your gal is trying to communicate serious stuff through emojis.
I only wish I could be with you to
I
witness
mean,
spawns of hell.
yeah,
and dark
I mean, if
spirits
you
injected
were,
from our world.
but I don't think that was the situation for that one, but that would be hilarious.
I think that depends on the generation, though, right? Like, I think for us or whatever, I wouldn't know what to do. Like, let's say if I was to date an 18-year-old and they sent emojis all the time, that might be a little bit of a culture shock of like, whoa, this gal's like, even though she's of age, she's too young for me, you know, like.
Okay, imagine this. You know,
Alright.
getting broken up via text is the worst. But you know what's worse?
Yes. Yeah.
Getting
What?
broken up via text through emojis.
Emojis,
Like a
yeah.
male emote plus female emote equal like dead emote or something like that.
Or something. You're like, what? Yeah. I'd be sitting there texting her that weekend, like, weren't we supposed to hang out? She'd be like, we broke up. You know, when?
No, she wouldn't text you that we broke up. She would text you with emoji.
Yeah.
You could go to your buddy. It's like, hey Kevin, I think I just got broken up through emojis.
Yeah, I'm flattered.
That's impossible. Be like, no, look at
There's
this.
something moving amongst the trees. Or is it the trees themselves?
Your gal says to try it out, Kevin. I don't know if she's saying try out the 18-year-old or try.
Yeah, for real. I think that's a
The
go.
guy with the gun.
There you go, man. Good luck on you.
Yeah.
Is this what the 8-ball really meant?
Woo. Wow. Didn't see that one coming.
Curveball for you there, guys. I don't know. I'm really digging
What?
this game, though.
No, this is neat.
Oh,
Oh, finally something
Ooh.
different.
Listen
What is
closely.
that?
This is
Those are the
Professor
Deadites,
Ray
my
Novi,
friend.
Department of Ancient
Really?
History.
Oh, and it's
This
a
is something out of,
snowman.
Silent
Nothing
Hill
to
or
remedy the
something.
atrocity I've unleashed, but I believe I can stop
Oh,
it.
everything's
Follow
frozen
these
over
instructions.
now. Okay. There's some more going on here. Maybe we had to level
I've
up to
hidden
get
several
new
pieces of a map nearby. Collect them to reveal the
like
location
areas or
of the
something.
lost
Yeah,
pages
we're all
of the
frozen now, and it's
Necronomicon
on the jackets and
Kandarian
stuff.
Demon.
Cool. I like this. Okay. Maybe there's more than meets the eye in this game, Kevin.
This will do, I suppose.
Ooh.
Because we haven't not had a snow map yet, have we? So maybe it's the type of Deadite they pick. Maybe I should have done some matches as a Deadite so that I could give us more context before. Oh. Well, I guess any
Tell you
match
what, I
as a
could get
Deadite.
used to these.
I think we're gonna have to move the review to like next week. I feel like there's a little more going on in
I
this
hope this
game
can stop
than
them.
I initially thought.
The map change is incredible. This is very neat.
No, the maps feel
It's
fresh
almost
every time.
enough. Yeah, it's almost enough to make me forget about the objective.
And your shield. Okay, there we go. Fishing village. How do you break up through emojis? That's what I just described to you. Person plus person, and then like, I don't know, bashing a skull or something. This guy used thumbs down and the eggplant emoji. Wouldn't that be saying no to someone for a special night?
Right?
The emojis thing is freaking killing me. Oh man.
Imagine like the eggplant thumbs down is like no to special night.
I'm surprised that's become such a thing.
Alright.
You know what? I think Apple and Google, they should just get bold and just start adding like an anatomy.
Anatomy emotes.
Just go for it.
Oh, can you imagine getting denied over text? I imagine it would be like male and female and then like crying laughing emote.
Is there like an X emote?
Emoji or whatever. Is there?
Like a big X you could send?
Or like a finger pointing to you and then it equals X? Or like we're done?
That's pretty dark. I'm sure someone knows how to do that.
Yeah.
It's demon hunting time.
I'm sure there's youthful people more creative than we are. You know, if I have kids and I get to the point where I'm helping them with relationships, I will try to get one of them to break up with someone using
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. I want to see this done, son. Yeah.
Assuming this is a thing then, right?
Yeah.
There could be something entirely new by then. Do you think we'll move on from emojis? Maybe you'll send like little... Okay, we're fighting actual Deadites now. This is cool. Oh my god, and they explode into lightning
First
things,
piece of the
Kevin.
map has been
Oh,
found. Continue
You're loving
to
it?
find the
That's
next.
awesome.
this is gonna be cool. This is when the fun begins.
Surprisingly tasty and pleasant.
Okay, upgrading. I find that upgrading your health and your melee seems to be like the best option.
One down, billion to go.
What type of game
These ones
is
are
this?
almost freakier.
I would say this game is similar to a Friday the 13th, kind of, with maybe a Left 4 Dead inspired questing. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you just said. I just don't see a Left 4 Dead connection to me. I keep thinking Friday the 13th. I don't know what to compare this to. You know?
Oh my.
Yeah, I would say Friday the 13th is the best comparison we can make for this game.
Pretty good.
Oh, we got a ways to go to get to the lucky Valley Lodge, eh? Can open somebody else's drawings. Was that a Deadite behind me? Nope. Oh, now this guy's possessed. Really? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, that's back. Let's see. Your gal says guy, gal kissing, dead cross-eyed emote, broken heart emote, black heart emote, thumbs down, girl dancing, girl doing nail polish.
She's breaking up with me? No, I'm joking. No,
Oh man, getting dumped through the live stream chat.
no! That would be so horrible, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, that would be so traumatic if someone ever did that to me.
Oh man, I just get dipped. Whoa, Jesus!
You just got smoked by the car, dude. You okay?
Oh man.
You can get back up from that? World War Z and Friday the 13th? I don't know if it's quite like World War Z, though. A flood-focused Halo by a third party. I'd like a spin-off game that maybe just did more... Like, I think Halo as, like, a horror game would be really neat, where you're just, like, doing a marine and you have to, like, investigate structures and there's, like, the flood. That would be kind of neat. God, that would be painful on stream, getting broken up with like that. I don't know how I'd keep it together. Oh, I'm possessed. The demon is in control, Kevin. Free me. Free me from this outworldly possession. Oh, you were getting smacked around by that.
Yeah, you are. You're nailing me. There we go.
I'm alive. Thanks, man. Oh, so as the leader, it can pinpoint you to where objectives are. That is really helpful. It's in the basement. Oh man, there's some demonic stuff going down here, Kevin. There's like symbols on the wall and stuff.
Oh yeah, this is neat and creepy.
Yeah.
The skulls everywhere,
Now
like a
holds
weird
another
symbol
piece
on the
of the
ground.
Keep it close and continue.
Oh, is this like when he goes down in the basement and it's all like messed up and stuff? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Ugh. Now I want to rewatch all the Evil Dead stuff. Oh man. This game is too
This
cool.
environment is great. You know what? This is a really enjoyable horror game so far. I like the aspect of it. Yeah.
I like how it's snowing now, though. The map feels entirely different. Like
Yeah, oh,
the
yeah.
ambience.
All of it. These buildings seem different too, you know.
I wish I didn't have to focus on the enemies so much. You know, if you look up into the sky a bit, Kevin, it's really beautiful there with the light coming through the trees and stuff. Looks really majestic.
Does look good.
Are we gonna get moving to the demonic treehouse? People are gonna chill around here. You have not played Friday the 13th. Oh, so Friday the 13th, asymmetrical multiplayer game, 18s, and then Jason goes and kills everybody. You should go watch one of our streams on it. Actually, I can pull that up for you.
Yeah, they're a great time.
Yeah, no, it is a blast. I love streaming that one. I'm trying to think of a fun one we did. Not Halloween. The Halloween one. That was fun. You were there for Halloween, right?
Yeah. That's when we did Friday the 13th.
Yeah. You did that Halloween. Have you been in other ones since that, or just that one you did?
I think we did. I was a part of the 2 times, but there was the last time you did it. I don't think I was in on that one.
Yeah, okay. It's hard, you know, you do so many bloody streams, it's like...
Right?
Yeah, who do you have and what and everything like that. No community pick. Yeah, I forgot, Laurie. I did go out and I did take some new photos, though, so I would say that new community pictures are coming up for the community tab. Oh, I think there's some pretty nice ones. Yeah. So,
I was just thinking, you've like streamed every day, so you gotta have like 300 plus by now, obviously, right?
Yep. I missed 3 days, 4 days or something, but like, yeah, I did like 300 something. We've been over a year, so there's been like 300 something streams. But yeah, it's kind of a bunch of people. You're not really killing Jason, you can, but he's more like killing you, and you're trying to frantically run away.
That's like the big difference. This game reminds me so much of Friday the 13th. It's just Friday the 13th, you're really helpless, right? Although every now and then you'll get some guy that just dunks on you when you're Jason.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, but like you're the one being hunted, where you are being hunted in this, but you're very capable of defending yourself. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are well armed. This is a much more direct combative game. It kind of reminds me of what they were going for with Fable Legends.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Fable Legends was like this. Except that one, you know, they never released it or anything like that.
I think this is very well done. I think maybe a couple days in, yeah, maybe the objective would be really repetitive. I do kind of like that I know what I'm doing. The mixing up of the map, I think, makes up for the lack of different objectives. But that would be like my only complaint.
Yeah, it's the end game is too similar. If they can make a couple different end games, I think that would be more interesting. Keeping in mind, this is the first time we've come across a different type of enemy, right?
Yeah, actually, that would be
Final
really neat if
piece
that
has been
makes this
collected,
up.
making the map
I
whole
do
again,
wonder,
revealing the
maybe
whereabouts of the
as the
Kandarian
game
dagger and the
gets
lost
like
pages
older
of the Necronomicon.
and
If
people
they'll add
level,
more?
maybe as demons leveling, they unlock more types of like enemies to use. That could be why we haven't seen different scenarios yet.
That would be quite interesting.
Is this game fully open world? Yes, I would say. I mean, it's
In a way, yeah.
Yeah. It's not like it's an open world RPG or something, but it's like you have a full large map that you can kind of explore. It's definitely not restricted by any means. Like it's a really big area. And it's again, I'm assuming procedural because it's like it's different every time you kind of go at it, right?
Yeah.
Man, I need health.
The firearms aren't too great in this game. I feel a lot more comfortable with the melee, though, eh?
I think it's a lot more melee focused. I believe the weapons are more of like a supporting kind of thing. Like they're not supposed to be your primary, but like if you get like a good crossbow or you get a good like bolt action, you can actually get some good damage. But you notice we don't really have assault rifles
or anything heavy. Yeah.
I think there's supposed to be a occasional use item is the goal for that.
Crossbow is, I think, the best out of them, though. Like, that smacks people.
Yeah, that one or the boomstick. Boomstick. I find it's best to almost use the guns as you see someone else on your team fighting, you know, with melee.
Try to give some help, yeah.
You finish them off. I guess I can drive.
Are you here with me? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the car.
I'll just lose sight out of who you are.
Team's all here, yeah. I'm playing as the leader gal this time. Really? Really? We all get in the vehicle and they possess the vehicle?
Smoke here, that's funny.
Is that you? Get in here, man.
Oh. No.
There we go. So what should we do? Should we do the... Oh, this one's way closer. I feel like everyone's gonna judge my driving. No. Okay, we're good. I'm rolling. Oh, you can't go over that? Oh my god, this is so weird.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Ugh.
You know, I was gonna make the joke that it's so funny that you can be a bunch of different Ashes, but I feel like Evil Dead is the perfect universe for that joke.
Well, he literally fights himself multiple times.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like in the movies, especially later, that it would totally be like another Ash comes out and he's like, hey, what's up? You know, like...
Oh, in the show, you should... really gotta watch the show, man.
I gotta watch the show.
I don't know if it's on Netflix or
Team is
but you
awakened the
really
lost
gotta watch the show
pages.
because he does some of that. There's smash on Ash action. There's
Yeah,
all
okay.
that. Who's the dev team? Saber. Saber did this one. I am electrocuted. Love the graphics. Yeah, I think the game visually is just gorgeous. Like this is genuinely surprising for this like type of game. Like look at what we're getting now, Kevin. Like for even, you know, smaller type games looking like this is
Yeah.
this
No,
is
this is a crazy standard. Like, if you were to bring this out, this would be the best looking game of, like, the Xbox One.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Really is impressive.
Yeah. I'm really impressed with what they did, or whatever. Yeah. That there's still no glitches in this. It's really refreshing in the modern era.
Yep. Oh, I'm being yeah, it all seems we haven't run into any bugs, any performance issues. It's all beautiful right running. Looking good. I'm on Oh, hi Mitchie. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're having a good day. I was seeing a lot of Mitchie's rundown. Voice acting.
I got you.
Back. Highly entertaining. I don't know if there's anywhere you can go and watch that stuff.
Oh, Mitchie did voice acting? That's hilarious.
Yeah, he did a bunch of, well, he did his own voice recordings of like a bunch of the con stuff. Like the different operators of the UAV and sleeves for them, actually. He did done some stuff.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's one of his UAVs. I think it was for the Gaijin group. Absolutely spot on.
I actually think this would be a really freaky game single player if it was just you doing this versus someone.
Oh, that'd be way too much pressure.
You're right. I do, yeah, the team
You
really
have
makes me feel
procured the
comfortable
lost
that I'm like with
pages
you.
of the Necronomicon.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally a
The power
fear
of the
level,
book
right?
is within reach.
Yeah.
How do you reload?
But you know what we're not scared of?
Likes on the stream.
People liking the stream. What?
Yeah.
Subscribing, great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. You get cool perks like the emotes to use, behind the scenes
Tell you
stuff.
what, I
Yeah,
could
it's a
get
lot of
used to
fun.
these.
And eventually we can unlock the Sky Shrug emote that I have to put together. Absolutely. Streaming daily, so there's always something exciting. And I think this weekend will be an Evil Dead
Time to
weekend.
get blasted.
I'm pretty sure. Because this is a lot of fun. And Kevin's here.
Hey.
Yeah. I don't know if Kevin will be back for more, but this, yeah, I'll be playing this weekend. This is a blast.
Depends on how Game 7 goes.
Oh, it depends. Oh, yeah, Game 7. Ooh. Yeah, I'm surprised our buddy there didn't want to go out to the pub. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd say yeah.
That happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we should have done the dagger and then came over here? Because these guys are right there, the spooky guys. You see them?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I was surprised. Maybe I'll see if my other buddy there wants to come to the city and do that. Surprised you guys are... Well, maybe it makes a little bit more sense that you guys don't want the disappointment of dealing with that when you're outside.
I like that joke or whatever if we lose. That like I'm just gonna go home and be sad. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
as sad as you're allowed to be over that stuff.
There's safety in the light.
I still have not... Is this the Evil Dead? I think this is the house.
This is the house.
I'm pretty sure this is the Evil Dead house. Oh, it is. It is the Evil Dead house. Oh, the cabin, the naughty cabin. Oh my god. Guys, this is from the movies. It's perfectly recreated. Got the bathroom. Oh, I always wanted to walk through this place, but it's destroyed in real life. Oh, yeah, it's got the freaking... there's a dagger here.
This is it exactly. Eh?
Yeah, it's got the piano. Does it have the basement? Oh my god, the thing just jumped on the screen. It does,
jump on the
Kevin.
screen.
It's got the rattling
It does?
door. It's got the rattling door.
Oh, it's right there.
Dude. Oh my god, this is spectacular. Does our Evil Dead expert have any thoughts on this area? All 3 seasons are on Netflix in the US. We used to have it in Canada on Netflix. 120 hertz on this. I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't think it's really good. You know, 4K 60 is fine. I'm sure next gen I'll be like, oh, I want everything 4K 120, but I'm not going to complain at this point. I think this game runs beautifully. It looks fantastic.
This house was burnt down, eh?
Yeah.
In real life, huh?
You know, this is a more likely scenario than all the modern horror games where you get a diverse group out into the woods and stuff. Because it's just him, his gal. Oh, dude, possess the car, really? Oh.
I love how they don't have possession of it long. It's just enough to like take it over and whack you.
It's just to be a pain in the ass for like a little bit. It's like an inconvenience thing. They have the clock too. Yeah, they perfectly captured it, I think. I mean, the Silent Hill rumors are quite accurate. I mean, they literally have photos and stuff from it, man. That's pretty authentic as it gets. What am I playing on? The Series X, the deer head. Yeah, no, they perfectly captured the that cabin. It's amazing, honestly. And if you watch the Evil Dead show, you get to see the cabin. I think they rebuilt it for the show, and then they destroyed it again, which is funny. But like, I would pay to go do like a Evil Dead cabin experience, like a, you know, if they did what the hell?
Oh, if they like try to do freaky stuff off, that would be neat. If you like, sorry, I don't know if this is what you have, but I'm picturing in my head that you and a couple friends, you go out to the cabin and then they try like do like freakier stuff around or something, make things move or have like some like really creepy thing look at you quickly and then run away. You know, like
the whole experience. I was thinking like an Airbnb kind of thing like that would be just great.
That'd be neat.
I'd pay to go do that. You know, at one point I was looking at doing an Airbnb for like, there's a Chestermere Lake. You can go and, you know, you could basically rent it for a weekend and then have a bunch of friends go and, what was it? You know, because like the one I was looking at for an Airbnb, if everybody put in some money on it, you could basically go and do water stuff all weekend. Like they had ski-doos.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, you could go and experience that. And the house was plenty big for a whole group and everything, and I was like, that would be a lot of fun.
Taste is a bit coarse, but I feel much better.
I mean, just go and enjoy the lake life for a weekend or something. You know, do some water stuff, ski-doos and all that. I know it's not like spectacular, but entertaining thing. Are you playing as Ash? Because there's a chainsaw where I marked that from. You need a chainsaw.
Well, by like the box or whatever? Or?
Yeah, right by where the box is marked. They wouldn't let me target the chainsaw thing right after, but that attachment. So this looks so goddamn cool. It's smooth stuff. This is awesome. Purchasing this on Series X and playing on the 8K. Mitch, I actually think it's really good. I've been having, like, Kevin and I have been having a blast with this all night. If you do, use the affiliate link in the description. Anyways.
Buy your game. How's your favorite stream?
Yeah. But, no, this has really been... Like, I was worried about repetition, but I think so far this has been pretty fresh. Yeah,
okay, the chainsaw is uber cool. That's Ash.
Well, that's Ash at his primest, right? Now, these Deadites, they kind of explode with electricity. I wonder if there's a third form of Deadites that are more like humans.
That would be neat. These ones are, I'd say, freakier than the skeletons.
Oh yeah, they're creepy. They look like they're just trying to eat you. But you know, when you did the tutorial, there was kind of like regular type people.
Yeah, they were possessed humans or whatever.
Maybe we just haven't seen that yet. Oh, one of our guys just got taken. Somebody call Liam Neeson.
I don't know what I'm doing in Evil Dead, but I will find you.
One step closer to
I don't know how I got here. But I have a particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for nightmares like
the
you.
lost pages and the dagger. You must now expel the dark ones from our realm.
Alright, let's get the dark ones out of here. But like seriously, if you look up in the sky, it is just so beautiful seeing the light cascading, like the shadows cascading through the trees and stuff. Oh my god.
Yes, that's actually, it's incredible how they're getting with that in games now, you know.
The lighting. And just wait till ray tracing is like a standard. Ooh.
That's gonna be really cool. The first game I ever really noticed that in was Fallout 4.
Oh my.
When I was walking
the
through
God
and you
rays?
could yeah, the God rays and that. But now it looks gorgeous in these games. This one's really neat. That mist kind of in the look too. Yeah.
There's like a fog, volumetric fog going on. And, it's a pretty game. The Day Before next year? I've heard of that one. It looks pretty interesting. Is there single player? There's like some single player missions, but if you're expecting like a single player like story or something, that's not really here. You kind of play like almost like a best of kind of thing, if that makes sense, like a certain segments. But if you're buying this for the single player, you can do versus AI though. If you just want to play against AI, you can do that. But if you're wanting like a full kind of campaign, doesn't really seem to be the case for this one, at least from what I've seen thus far. You know, reviewing this is going to be a bit more work than I thought it was. Like, I have to play the single player stuff, I'm going to have to check out the Deadite stuff, and, oh man, groovy. Give us a groovy, Kevin.
Groovy. No,
Groovy. Groovy. My fear level is high. That means it's time for Fear 4, the video game. Now I wonder if somebody does buy the Warner Brother Game Studios, will that include the Fear franchise? No one got the health down. Nice. We are getting ready for the final attack, it looks like. Are we getting back in the car, or are we just going to run over there? Looks like we're getting back.
Sitting here thinking, yeah.
You might want to see this.
Am I driving? I'm not driving. Okay, good. Your vet is calling you. Have a good one there, Mitchie. Thanks for dropping by to say hello. I have no idea about the Day Before. I'm not familiar with that one. Looks similar to Friday the 13th single player. Does it? Does Friday the 13th have like structured single player stuff? I thought it was just like local stuff you could do.
I thought that's all it was too.
Yeah. A small team made the game without dropping frames. Saber is getting pretty big. I believe they're owned by Embracer now, so like, seriously man, if you could buy Embracer, you'd get so many freaking games and studios. It would be unreal.
You're looking at a guy.
Like, I legitimately think, I don't know if they'd be too big to buy, but like if, you know, Xbox would pick that up and, you know, add another 100 studios, the output for Game Pass would be ludicrous. Like, absolutely ludicrous. You know, nice it would be finally to get, you know, exclusive games releasing. Because, you know, Xbox, they've got, oh, come on with the possession of the car.
Ah, he missed.
Anyways, because, you know, Xbox is going to have 30-something studios once they finish Activision Blizzard, and if you bought Embracer, that's over 100 studios, all that IP. It'd be pretty spectacular.
Okay, that seems... Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead, Kevin.
That seems to be the goal, right? Hit Y and then do the circles around them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, not getting killed by everything else, right?
Yeah.
I find the faster you do Y, the faster you get out of the destination. Are you attacking me, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not me, I swear, man.
You monster!
No!
You were supposed to destroy Evil Dead, not join them.
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna kill me?
I hope not.
Yeah, I saved you. Pretty close. I got like a sliver of health.
Do you have any health? Okay, cool.
I feel like we're doing Ghost. That's coming out this year too, I think. Is the Ghostbusters game. I don't know if you saw that, Kevin, but the people that do Friday the 13th, they're making the Ghostbusters, a cooperative Ghostbusters game.
I didn't know that. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, we'll have to. Let's see if we can get some codes for that one to do. Yeah, that should be fun.
You know, to be honest, I would almost hope for a Ghostbuster game of literally this.
That's what it looks like.
The four of you going around, and then like the ghosts like kind of stop you and stuff. Yeah.
That's kind of. I'll send you the trailer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. I think we're doing pretty good on this so far.
We're doing great. Yeah.
See, once we got the flow of things and we spent a little bit more time scavenging, I think we've actually
Yeah.
had much better matches.
Well, this will be what? 3 successes in a row?
Yep. Don't jinx it, Kevin.
I'd like to request a win.
I'd like to request a loss.
I love that.
This game is the musical score. Oh yeah, the music is fantastic. It really helps with the atmosphere. Beautiful visuals, great fluidity, excellent music, cool looking enemies. They absolutely nailed this, I think. The only thing is I wish that the end objective was a little different from time to time. But, you know, if they add, you know, this is successful enough, and they maybe do, like, you know, free add-ons to this one. Because they've already got a season plan, maybe they'll do different. And then again, when you're doing Evil Dead, the goal of Evil Dead is to destroy the Necronomicon, right? Like,
yeah.
That literally is the goal. So, you know, what else you
I can think of a couple different ways to do it. Right.
Yeah, maybe like you have to I got a jump scare. Okay. And I've got a sliver of health here. Are there any like health power-ups in here?
Apparently was.
I died. I died at the last second.
No way. You're the hero we'll remember.
Jeez. Texas Chainsaw Massacre comes out this year. I believe that as well. That one will be fun. See, we got the cool multiplayer ones there. You haven't gotten in one of my stream chats. What do I think of the delays? I'm not happy about them because it kind of ruins my fall.
To close the
And I'm
breach.
going to lose out on a lot of money
by
in
some chance you
subscriber
have,
growth. So,
you have an old
not
man's
happy.
attorney.
What do you think about the delays, Kevin?
As just a fan, it sucks, especially when like you get the hype fest going for it, and it's like, ooh, wow, this is gonna be amazing. I kind of get you like from a technical point where that might be like really concerning for it. I still think it should be cool, but yeah, it's like, well,
Wait,
what was the point?
we might have a leak of the Gears collection.
Ooh, there you go. That's
I'm
actually
gonna
cool.
bite you. Oh, it's just these guys just talking about it. I wonder if they have anything concrete to say. Sorry, one second. I'm just checking out this video without audio, which doesn't help me at all. Yeah, they're just playing Tunic and chatting. Yeah, there's not really anything good info-wise from what these guys are saying, but it sounds like it's going to be a Gears of War MCC collection. Which would be awesome. We need something this year. This is just anything. I bet Phil Spencer was sitting there being like, okay guys, what can we throw out here? Well, the people are really getting tired of seeing Halo, Forza, and Gears over and over again.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have Starfield, we don't have Redfall. Let's... What else we got here? We could throw a Gears collection together and,
Come to the right.
you know, for the end of the year.
No, I'm
Do it!
That's what
Feels like someone just walked over my grave.
I don't know, I'd love a Gears collection. We could stream the ever-living crap out of that one. Multiplayer, the different campaigns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hurt so much if they gave that release date. Right, that's the big issue. See, again, it's not the developer's fault. Obviously, we want the best game that they can deliver, but Xbox, it's getting to a point where the management is kind of like, can you deliver? You know, they've been saying for almost like a decade now, we're coming with the games, we're coming with the games. Where are the games? You know, they've got so many studios. Oh god, we're doing this again. They've got so many studios that it's kind of just like,
I know now
where
what I
are
have
the
unleashed
games?
Onto this earth,
I'm getting
that I
tired of
will
waiting.
die for my transgression.
I'm still waiting for my
Your
statement from
holiness,
Xbox.
the
Apparently
future
they
is in
are
your hands.
going to...
Follow these
Well, they put in the
instructions
request
the
to get a
letter.
statement for me on this. There you go, guys. It's gonna be like,
On a
we...
map and split
It
it
sucks
into
we were failed
pieces
to
to
hit
hide them from the
expectations
demon.
or blah blah blah,
Gather the
but
pieces to
it is nice
find
when
the
they give me a
location of the
statement, though. I
Kandarian
do...
dagger and the lost
It may
pages
sound
of
silly,
the
but I do
Necronomicon.
appreciate it.
I've beaten evil with less.
Oh, why not? I think it'd be funny to go in and give him the... Have Phil Spencer go in and give him the Hoffman treatment. What the hell are you doing out there?
That's the video I was watching before we started streaming, where it was just kind of like You know, the guy was just like, Phil Spencer's probably sitting there just being like, oh, come on, guys, I gave you everything. Where is Starfield? Where is it? You know, like Batman, where's the trigger?
Where's...
Okay, we need to go to the railway. Where's the railway loop? Oh, that's pretty far. You want to take the car here?
Let's do it. I'm just looting right now.
Can we drive this car? We can drive this car. Stalker. Again, guys, I don't think Stalker is coming out this year because the studio was based in Ukraine. I know they've relocated, but I would not expect Stalker this year because of that. So just keep your expectations for Stalker that it might not come out this year. Fruition between Obsidian and that Fallout title? We'll see. We will see. But you know what can come to fruition? Your likes on the stream. Subscribing.
Got him.
Cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Too much fun. Where are you? I thought you were... is it final... I don't know. I'll just wait for it.
Are you done looting?
Huh?
Are you done
I
looting?
can't do this anymore.
Well, I thought we were going to go over the objective, but you're like...
Okay.
I thought you were just
So there's like
looting
a
around.
bunch of houses around here.
Well, I could have been looting too, Kevin. Instead I'm sitting in this SUV not doing anything.
I do think it's really cool to have the time change.
Yeah,
over
the
the
time
course
change
of it.
makes it feel more
Yeah.
like you're actually... I mean, it's a half-hour match, so it's like, it should
Yeah.
be, you know, changing over time, right? It just makes sense.
Get out of here.
Ooh, nail bat. Thank you.
I marked a spot
I don't know if this stuff's gonna drop out of the box for you, Kevin, but I got some, like, legendary things from, in that box, and some, like, level
The
up
legendary melee. That's what's up.
Oh my god.
Chainsaw highlighted up here though?
I didn't highlight that. That was somebody else.
Okay.
Hello there. Someone said hello to you. Lucky says hello to you.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. What's Kevin's favorite band?
Ooh. I don't know. I probably could have gave you that answer when I was younger, but I don't know what would be my
Survivors have
favorite right
acquired
now.
the first piece of the map.
There's a lot of bands
Take
I
heart.
like, you know.
But who's the best?
But who's the best?
there
Yeah, I
ever
don't know.
was. I am getting gang beat right now by freaking 3 of these monsters. Holy, they are on me. Oh, jeez.
I also think that would depend on what mood I'm in too. Sorry, I'm just like, let's do it.
Am I dumb?
Are you really getting that hurt right now?
Yeah, the guy's actually playing as one of the Deadites. Okay, I got in a car. I should be safe now. Yeah, the guy's...
That's sad. I thought I was running to you.
It's fine. I'm just gonna drive to where the objective is.
Guess I could meet you there.
It's not going well. People trying to kill me. Out in the forest by myself. I'm just playing as a young, impressionable lady out in the middle of the forest. These creepy monster guys after me. I've never felt so vulnerable in my life. Anyways, nah, Kelly's a badass. She can take care of herself. It's actually cool in the show because she kind of starts out a little bit like, you know, she's tough, but she's not super tough. And then by the end of the show, she's just like a crazy badass.
Your group
It's,
is making progress
that's
against
awesome.
the
A
dark
great
side.
show, guys. Ash vs. Evil Dead. Really, the first Evil Dead's the most voted thing on the board? Interesting. Very interesting. Mine's Billie Eilish. Is Billie Eilish a band? Like, I think she's just like her own thing, right? I mean, she's got her brother or whatever there, but... I mean, we know who the talent is. The one that can pick out the bad guys.
Duh. No, I'm joking.
Really, they jump scared me as I was about to... Are you kidding me? Okay, so like, the jump scare prevents me from taking my health potion. And then as soon as I'm about to take my health potion, I get possessed, so I can't take my health potion. Is this a mushroom farm?
I'm possessed. Oh no.
This guy really seems to know what he's doing. Matchsticks. Cool.
I do kind of wish you like
My tongue
queued
is
up in a
numb.
lobby of 5 and someone was randomly chosen.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
But then again, you have issues where buddies might work together, like Friday the 13th, right?
Yeah, I guess. I was thinking it would be neat to kind of try to see what that's about and stop you, but...
Yeah, it's a neat idea. Billie Eilish's mini, you are one. Do I like Imagine Dragons? I don't really care too much for Imagine Dragons. Sorry, do you like them, Kevin?
Yo, I'm sorry. It's like my sister's music, if you will.
You want to buy Series S? Is it worth it? Yeah, no, I like my. I like the Series S. I don't think I've ever used this control prompt. I don't know if it works. Yeah. We already have Stalker guys. We've got Larry. That's funny. Isn't Series S supposed to be? I can't remember what my command is for the Series S. Damn it. Sorry. Series S. Yeah. 21 Pilots? I don't think I've ever listened to anything from them.
They got a couple songs I don't like.
Kevin's like the biggest fan of them.
Yeah, I know everything about them. Yeah,
I've waited so long for someone to mention them.
No, they always end up on the Madden games, and there's even one on the new NHL game or whatever. They're not bad from what I've heard. I've never actually like gone on my way to listen to it all. Maybe I do like them.
That's fair. I love how I was kind of trying to chill with everyone, and then I just noticed that like literally everyone.
I just keep following the group.
Yeah, I was just like, I like kind of got distracted by the comments for a second. I'm like, okay, I'm staying with the team. I'm not going off. And then all of a sudden, oh, nobody's here. Okay. It happens. Evil dies tonight. Well, we've been kicking Evil's butt for a while now.
Yeah. Absolutely destroyed tonight. Oh, I got possessed again.
Oh, jeez. Nothing like crossbowing your pal Kelly there, Kevin.
I'm getting jumped right now?
You've had an out-of-body experience, Kevin. You've been possessed. Oh, jeez. Freaking drop out of the sky thing. Okay, where are we going? My fear is like super high right now. Could actually kind of use a fire. So we need to go to the Fairview campground. Is that where we are? Where is the Fairview campground? Oh, really? I've been possessed. Kevin's got beaver fever. You bought an X screen for Series S? That's great. That looked kind of cool. I kind of debated on requesting that. Have I been on many dates recently? No. I haven't really put in too much of an effort, to be honest. I should, though. I should retry. We can't wait to play this game. I hope you enjoy it. Sorry, what, Kevin?
Run as fast as you can.
Oh, this dude, keep trying to hit me. So I'm just doing laps around the car. That's funny.
I got downed. He shot me.
I got you.
I was looking at the comments and I got shot.
I can't walk.
Napping on the job.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know where the fairgrounds is though. Is it on the map? It's that way. Okay, let's switch directions here. But yes, I should be putting more of an effort into my dating life. Sometimes I don't. A lot of effort?
Yeah, it comes when you want to, right?
Yeah. I mean, I play around with the apps, but I'm also like not gonna spend time with people I'm not like actually interested in. I think is the bigger thing. Because I think our age is supposed to be like a lot more casual relationships you have, but I'm not really quite wanting that sort of thing.
If I was single, I think I would just kind of mess around to have fun, you know. But yeah, it's what you're into, right?
Oh, the Fairview campground is over there. Why are we going to this thing? Where's the red marker?
One sec, I gotta.
I'm trying to find like the red marker.
Ouch.
Get in, Kevin. There's a Deadite right here. But like, I'm not really necessarily in a rush to like connect with anyone. It would be nice, but it's also just like there's a lot of effort that goes with that.
Well, it depends. Like, it's actually really interesting in your situation. Like, I know a couple guys our age that just seem so desperate to date. Or I really like your casualness of like, it could happen, it could happen. You know, it could or it could not. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, that could be nice, but at the same time, yeah. Take away from my streaming, guys.
Yeah, right. He's just trying to entertain you.
Okay, it's not this way either. I'm just having like such a hard time. Oh, it's over there. Okay. No, that's not it. That's just another thing. It's where the guy is on our team. He's where we're supposed to be going. I'm having such a hard time navigating here. Okay. Alrighty.
So the symbols, for the Xbox one, I noticed one obviously was a mouse, but that other one besides soldier there, is that PlayStation?
That would be another console.
That would be another console?
Yeah, somebody says this is also on the Switch, which I don't know if I believe that. But...
I wonder if that's the Switch, because it looks like a game board or something.
Oh, come on!
Oh, what, I got possessed?
Yeah, he took our car away. But yeah, usually, so, because I guess PlayStation has some kind of thing where they don't like their symbol being used on other platforms. So in order to get around or the issues like that on Xbox and stuff, they usually just put other consoles and just have like a symbol of a console. Whereas the mouse, obviously, PC. So I would assume if this is on the Switch, that that it would just be the same as PlayStation with an icon you just won't know.
It's funny with that in games, like, for Hell Let Loose, I'll notice the Xbox symbol, but like for PlayStation players it has no symbol.
That's another way they get around it.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be fine if they just showed the icons. I don't really see what the big deal is.
Right? So wait, why don't they want to show the icon? It just seems weird to me.
I don't know. I believe it's PlayStation has certain policies against stuff like that.
You have the final piece of the map.
Kind of odd
the
about
location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and
it's just
Kandarian
really
Demon.
weird.
They are key to your success.
Like, they had a rule that was an issue. I think they might have switched it since, but for DayZ, like in PSN, if you're talking on PSN, you have to show the username.
Oh, see, I don't like that.
Yeah, because in DayZ, the big part of it is kind of like there's
it's anonymous.
a mysterious voice. Right?
Yeah. That's the uber fun of it too, because then, yeah, you don't know who you shot, who you're interacting with, yeah.
Yeah, whereas and I don't know if they've changed this again, guys. I believe they might have recently, but you had to show the names, and I thought that took away a lot of the mystery. And,
yeah, a lot of the fun of it, right? My favorite is that you can literally be in a server, meet someone, have a great time wandering around in this like big adventure, and then pow! He gets sniped, and you never talk to him again. You know, like, there's something magical about that, right? Like,
those are always fun for streams.
Yeah.
You want to kick off?
Oh, I'm possessed again?
Never mind. Instead of kicking off the pages, Kevin's gonna try to kill. Man, that thing is slapping me
and our
apart.
one teammate's disconnected. I can see where that would be an issue in this.
Oh,
I think we're doing great, just the two of us though, right now.
We're gonna have some problems here. Maybe before starting this, I'm just gonna look and see if I can get any like health potions.
Okay.
We're not looking too good. I'm down.
Are you?
How's the game been so far? I absolutely love this. Yeah. Meow. If you want to track them and puff my chest really big like birds do, I mean that's one method. Kevin sounds tired.
A little bit. I'm usually going to bed pretty early. I want to pick you up, but
Puppeteer has killed me. Okay, you have to pick up my dead body. Did you start the timer, man? That's dead.
I don't think I did.
The other guy
I didn't want to if I did.
Let's see. Favorite horror movie?
How do I save your soul?
You gotta pick it up from my body and then bring it over like a tablet thing and then revive me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you're not gonna play it, sorry. Favorite horror movie? That's pretty hard to like kind of go into, right?
This guy got us.
I could say like maybe Friday the 13th is really good. Yeah, Halloween is pretty classic. I really like Ready or Not. That one was a genuinely surprising all-time horror, survival horror. That guy kicked our asses. But then again, we lost.
Yeah.
Someone says Kevin's the best.
Oh,
Sorry for the
Sorry, I sent myself a hug. I
caused.
want to do send
Failure
hug
to close the rift is not your burden.
Doesn't
to
PlayStation
bear.
take a percentage for profits on games with the crossplay? Yeah, they do.
Simply the end.
Or they usually do, unless there's some kind of thing that they've done to do stuff. You hear 21 Pilot's favorite game is Microsoft Flight Sim? Oh my god. Kevin equal best wingman.
Shucks. You guys are being
This is
too kind
topping.
tonight.
That's one hell of a pilot. For you as Halloween. Do you have a favorite horror film, Kevin?
Oh.
All
Jeepers
time.
Creepers.
Really? Jeepers Creepers.
That one's really freaked me out as a kid. I watched it young, and like whenever we go out for like long drives out to the countryside, I always thought that, and I've had the thought too. I've even joked with my one buddy when we were walking home from like grabbing drinks the one night of like, wouldn't that be freaky? You know, if like some demon creature flew out down, grabbed you, and then flew off with like your buddy. Like, what would you even say? You know, like you just go home and like something just grabbed buddy and flew off. Like, what do we do? You know?
What are we
Name's
going
Edge.
to do?
Housework. You can count on my steel.
Master Skywalker. What are we going to do?
There's something moving amongst the
Evil.
It is a
about to
funny
have
thought
really
though. Like, what
bad
would you
day.
say? You'd be sitting there trying to tell the cops that something just flew off of them, and they'd be like, "Yeah, sure."
Sure,
You know,
buddy.
where's the body? Yeah.
I think I watched like a more indie movie called Siren or something, and the siren kept abducting one guy and killing everyone that got. Like, she fell in love with one dude, and then she just kept killing everyone around him. It was interesting, but she could like fly and like took him and stuff. I don't know if it was a good movie, but
Professor Raymond Noby.
I just remember it.
History will reflect that I am the wretched.
I watched a lot of
responsible
different movies,
for
you'd be
awakening the
surprised.
Kandarian Demon.
One of my favorite things to do that I haven't done in a very, very long time because I've been busy is there's this one group that like has really indie, like super indie films, and
Okay.
they're typically, I think I've told you before about them, Kevin, but like they can be good, some of them, and a lot of them are really, really bad. But it's always
I think I know how
entertaining.
this works.
That's interesting. I don't know. I feel like this is more of a thriller. I don't know if this is horror, but that Midsummer was
That
really
is-
interesting. What is that? Is that horror?
That's a horror film.
That's a horror. Okay.
Yeah,
well, you know what
it's
I mean.
messed
It's
up
not
and-
like, yeah, it's more messed up than anything. But like, that would be freaky. The idea of being out in some weird like pagan village and they have it out for me the whole time and I haven't clued in.
Yeah.
That would be really scary. Yeah.
And there's messed up stuff that happens in it, and the lady in it and stuff. And
Yeah.
it's a messed up film. I love that Are you in here in the Evil Dead cabin with me?
I'm following the one guy in the suit. Is that like an Ash or something?
I don't know. I'm playing as the sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't add any of the reboot characters. I don't think they did. Laurie likes Krampus. Have I watched Teeth? No, I didn't. Did you watch Teeth, Kevin? I didn't watch Teeth.
No, I've heard about it. It sounds really uber cheesy.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't watch a lot of horror. One of my favorite things to do was when we were doing screenings every week. You know, I get too busy, I couldn't watch 2 movies in the same night. I'd love to send my friend Dylan to all the horror movies.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
I feel
I love doing that.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he caught on at one point. He's like, "You send me to all the horror films," and I'm like, "Yes."
I don't like watching horror films and movies. I think the last one I went and saw was that Sinister one, and it starts out really creepy. And then towards the end, I'm like, wow, this is like cheese. You know, like it was so cheese, it took any creepiness out, you know.
I don't know. I think some of the only films that I've legitimately been scared of have been the Conjuring ones.
Really? Eh?
Yeah, Conjuring is like the only series that actually does it for me.
I was more
Your group has found the
freaked out
first
as a
hidden piece
kid.
of
I
the
don't know
map.
that I've seen
Keep
anything in
moving
my
and
old
find
age
another.
that, you know, I would necessarily say kept me up at night, if you will, you know? Obviously, I still
Oh.
get startled,
You know what really, the first time I was actually legitimately terrified
Yeah.
was when I screened The Haunting of Hill House. I watched them late
that
at
one
night.
freaked you out?
Yeah, those movies freaking messed me up. Or that show, that series really terrified me. And I do not honestly get scared of too many things. Like I said, The Conjuring does it for me. I could literally name the things on my hand that actually like give me sort of scares. But yeah, no, that Haunting of Hill House, I screened that way before it came out, and I watched like most of it like what is it, 4 or something in the morning, then I go to bed. It was just freaking like, I was like seeing things. I don't know if I was tired of drinking and stuff, but man, that did you watch that series?
Which one?
The Haunting of Hill House.
No, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It freaking got me, man.
Is that? Yeah, maybe I have to check that out.
Yeah, there's like a neck lady thing in it, and it's just like, oh man, that's. Some
I've
people
had
are like, no big deal.
concepts that have like, I think it's more the concept of horror things or the jump scare of it that usually gets me. Yeah.
I don't know. I was just by myself screening. I guess usually you probably watch your horror with the gal and stuff, which is
With the gal, yeah, she really likes them. But my big issue with horror movies is that I find they're generally really badly written.
Some of them,
You know, there's like no conclusion to these movies either. Like sometimes I always I've watched some of these horror movies and I'll look up the conclusion because I was like, I was really.
There's
enjoying
little
it.
ashes.
Oh, the little ashes.
Oh my God, the little ashes
they
from Ash
jumped
vs Evil
you.
Dead. What?
Isn't that cool, dude?
Dude, that is so cool.
No, that is awesome.
Is it? Were the little ashes in the movies? I think they're from the show. I believe they're from the show.
I thought they were in Army of Darkness, the little ashes.
Are they?
If I remember right, I swear I've seen them.
I'm gonna have to rewatch all this stuff. All of it.
I'm getting the sorry.
Well, it kind of blurs together stuff, especially when 2 of the movies are basically the same freaking thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I really love the show for this one. You know what else I love?
Likes on the stream.
Yep, likes on the
Yeah,
stream. Kevin knows what's up, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Yeah, alternatively Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. And if you guys missed the sponsored stream last night, give it a whirl. You know, click the link in the description on that one. It really helps out. I'm hoping it was a success. Oh, there's a chainsaw if you don't have it.
Oh, just to carry on, if you don't mind, the one thing I've noticed in some horror movies, I don't know if you've ever done the same thing, is I will genuinely be enjoying the movie thinking like, huh, that's really creepy, I wonder what that's about. And then everyone dies at the end of the movie, and then you try to look it up, and it's like, yeah, there's no conclusion. You know?
Oh, just like the ending thing?
Yeah, it sometimes I almost get more invested in like the lore. Like, have you ever seen Quarantine?
Quarantine? I think so.
Okay, if I'm getting the movie right, it's like this this gal and her like firefighter buddy or whatever, and they're like in this like hotel, and then it ends up just getting locked down. And there's like freaky things happening, and there's like this like monster running around grabbing people, and the military shuts it down, and they like see on the news that like, oh, there's just like a little bit of like a gas leak or something along those lines, that there's no reason to be concerned. And when the one guy tries sneaking out, he gets shot at by the military, and it's really freaky. And I was thinking, wow, what would you do in that scenario? And in the end, given this movie, right, or whatever, They end up in the bottom of the basement, and they're looking around, and there's like all these like weird experiments on the wall, and there's like these rats in cages, and it looks like there's like some, yeah, literally experiments happening, and you see this little freaky creature, like, looks like this goblin-looking thing, and then it drags them away and kills them. And I'm like, wow, like, what was that? What happened in the basement? Like, were they something military or mad scientisty? And everything I looked up on that movie was like, no, that's just they died. And I was like, oh well, that sucks. It's like, well, what's the point of getting invested in that then? You know, like.
Sometimes that's what horror films are. Kevin, I threw down a health thing if you need stuff.
Thank you very much.
How do you
I'm trying to remember what the name of the movie is, but it's basically Wolfenstein the movie. I don't know if you watched it.
stay away from
It's a
me?
Paramount film from a few years back. Oh. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? There's a Paramount film, and there's like, it's kind of like a not but it's like a paratroopers. It's basically Wolfenstein the movie. I want to
Overlord?
Yes.
Or there's the zombies?
Yes.
Yeah, that one's really neat. Yeah.
I love that one.
That's almost
Survivors
like
have
more
collected another
action-y
portion
though,
of
too. I really
But
like
it
that.
is definitely
It's
horror.
good,
though, right?
yeah.
much to be done.
It is, yeah.
But I remember just thinking it was like a World War movie. Mitchell and I went and watched that, and we were like, no way! Because it's basically just
Right.
Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a lot of health things here. Shit.
Jump scare. It doesn't freak me out at all anymore, but it's gotten me to jump like 3-4 times. I love it.
Jump scare is killing you.
Oh, it's the best part of this so far. I don't know. I like being startled. I don't mind it.
You're next. Is that the one where the one lady just starts freaking killing everybody because they're trying to kill her or something, and she starts killing everyone? Because if that is that movie, yes, I agree. It's pretty good. I think it's called. Yeah, I think you were next. I watched that one back in the day. Fight there. I don't know. I'm hanging out with him anymore, but I think we watched that one. We used to go to movies all the time. Antlers, didn't watch that one. It Follows. I think I watched some of that, but didn't love it. Laure's favorite film is Grand Budapest. I'm sure it is, Laurie. Awesome horror TV show that only went for one series called Harper's Island, filmed in Canada. It was only meant for one series. So kind of like a limited series. Kevin!
Oh, Jesus, got me.
You've turned against us again. We need to get to the Valley Lodge area.
Like, the paranormal movies are such cheats. And I don't like 90% of them. They're just so bad.
Make a lot of money.
What was it? They make a lot of money, but there was the one, I think it's the third one or whatever, that
I'm
creeped
possessed.
me out the
Watch out, Kevin.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, but what was it? There's the third one that creeped me out the most with the stepdad, and when he's walking around at the end there, and then he sees the grandmother with all the witches, and they're doing like the ritual, and then he's walking around, and he looks outside, and he sees the witches like burning the bonfire. And that one was really neat, just because that was so creepy. It was like I wouldn't know what to do if I was in this scenario.
Oh, so you like to throw yourself in there?
I like to, yeah, actually that's the main thing. I like to throw myself in there, and I like to think of like, wow, what if that was happening to me? How freaky that would be.
Annabelle? Some of the Annabelle stuff's okay. I think, was it Annabelle Origins I kind of liked? I found The Nun kind of funny. I don't know if you ever watched The Nun.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was kind of like comedic too much. Exorcism of Emily Rose, I watched that. Sloth from the Goonies, what? Little Ashes are from Army of Darkness. Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna have to rewatch all of this stuff, because I do not remember these horror bits happen. Like, are they not in the show, too? Quarantine is a good film. It's almost a shot-for-shot American remake of an Argentinian film. That's what always happens, though, right? Like, with some of the smaller horror films, they're like remakes of other, you know, horror films from other countries. Stuff like that. Oh, why are we driving down to the freaking lines? It seems like a dumb idea. Are you in this car too? Did our driver just get out? drove us into this cave and then just left. Okay, well, where's the Lucky Valley? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Makes sense. Yes, a spam bot. Unbelievable. This has been a blast, though.
Yeah, this is fun.
I think this is a new unfair rotation. I'll be back with this tomorrow, guys. In case you're wondering. Got a lot more to do. We need to go to Lucky Valley.
Get back! I can be dangerous.
I want my special box.
Better. Stronger. Faster.
The heroic survivors have gathered the final piece of the map. Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Demon.
Do you need a health fill up? Where you at?
Yes.
Inside the building?
Thank you.
No problem.
I think her with Army of Darkness Ash is a like really mean combo.
Yeah, I think we're a pretty deadly duo. I want to try Ash from the TV show. I don't know what his support abilities are. Because I don't think I've ever seen him play as her. I've noticed that I feel like she's almost an essential part of your team because she can heal everyone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's really powerful. The Army of Darkness, I keep going on about him, but that's where I like his ability, is it heals you too. In these type of games, I like anything where you're like self-efficient. Yeah.
How's the game? It's great. Yeah, the sex monster always here. He drove into Charles Bronson Cave. Yep. He drove right into that guy's cave. Not much I can do about the cops. Although I do need to adjust our little bot pal to maybe deal with it a little better.
I was just thinking it would be neat if the bot could just like knock you out, you know.
There's gotta be someone that actually sends out the messages.
Yeah. If it can like acknowledge though, like, because I've noticed in the chats that like the bots will spam like 4 or 5 messages, you know. It could like recognize that.
I don't know. It's been around this time. I just think it's funny though, because one time somebody's like, "Oh, this bot is so unoriginal" or something, and then the bot just like started switching up the emojis and stuff.
Oh,
a lot more variety now. I will say that.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon
they're there, and
have been
that was
Yeah.
Steel yourself a battle.
What did I think of Gotham Knights game? I kind of liked it. I think it could be fun. I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to it. We'll see. That might be a good co-op one for streaming, assuming I can get multiple codes for us. I guess you said you don't really care too much about this, do you?
Wait, what? Sorry?
The Gotham Knights?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've wanted to play them, but I've watched the gal play them so much, I feel like I already know what I'm doing. I'm sure if I sat down and played them, I'd get into them.
I think this one's going to be a little different, because it's like 2-player co-op.
Okay. I think they do a good job of, like, the villains and that, and their Batman's really cool and collective. He's investigating, you know, like, it's a good interpretation of it all.
He's dead though, Kevin, in this one.
Is he? Oh, okay, I'm not sure. Or like Captain America and Avengers.
Yeah, exactly. But no, that's how the game starts. It's like it's Gotham Knights, so you're playing as the children of Batman. Batman times
Okay.
you know, quote unquote dies. We all know he's gonna be probably playable by the end of it.
There was the one though. At the beginning of I believe the first game, Arkham Asylum, if that's it. When you're walking through. And the cops bring out Killer Croc, and he's huge, and he looks over and he's, "I want your bones, Batman." And just when I was watching the guy play that, I thought that was well done. If I was a cop and that was running at me, I wouldn't know what to do. You know, that seems like something for like the army or Batman. And he was just intimidating, you know, Batman would just look all cool. It was well done.
Hereditary is one of the creepiest movies. I've heard that movie is insanely creepy, and I've read on Wikipedia what it is. You know, I got I decided I never really want to watch that new Matrix movie, so I just read about what it is. It sounds so ridiculous. I just did the Wikipedia.
I'm so
Exceeding my
scared to
expectations.
watch it. I was gonna go watch
giving
that with
hope to my
Riley
lost
in
soul.
theaters. Was so hyped. Even when we didn't, I was gonna watch it with the gal, but I've heard so many mixed things about it. Like, I'm literally terrified
even
to watch
reading
it.
about it, I was just like, oh, what is this?
Really? See, and like that's scary. Like the Matrix is brilliant. It's still one of my favorite series, and the idea that they just made another movie to make another one, it's like no, you know.
You can really apparently tell that is the case.
They're
They're like,
that's
oh,
no
get a
good.
paycheck.
I don't get that. Like Matrix is perfect. Like sit down. What is reality? You know, like.
I watched a bit of the ending of the first Matrix today. It was really good. Final
Have you
Destination.
Seen them?
Saw was a good franchise, and the Saw games. I didn't like maybe the first few Saw movies, but it's just kind of like a gore porn, I guess they call it. Was kind of my thing always.
That's all it is. The one I watched or whatever, it's just total cheese. When the two guys are locked in the washroom together, and the one guy cuts off his own foot and leaves, buddy. That was kind of like ooh ah, but yeah,
It's
they're not
kinda
really
just gory to
freaky.
Kind of gory and grotesque.
Yeah.
Is that tree gonna slap me? I'm looking at this tree in front of me, and I'm just like,
It's,
I feel like it's gonna give me a swat. It's weird to play a game where I think
alright. Where did you go? You want to get in the car with us, or?
I just thought I'd get this box, maybe. I guess we'll just get in the car, and then if we're all going.
Jeez. But...
Oh, people are gonna give me a hand here because I'm like struggling so much.
That's funny.
You getting in the car?
Till the wheels fall off.
Can't wait for someone else.
I don't want to drive. I never
Yeah,
want to
just
drive.
nobody wants to drive. Everyone's kind of sitting there being like, okay, well, fine, I'll drive. Don't Breathe films are based on Laurie and that? Yeah, sure, Laurie. Somebody agrees, or the Lucky agrees, the Matrix trilogy is iconic. The sequence at Arkham Asylum where you make it seem like your game crashes and restarts was trippy. What's the other thing I was thinking of? Oh, what's fascinating, I guess, what Todd Howard said was when Xbox bought Bethesda, but apparently when you play Morrowind, it actually shuts off your Xbox during like loading and then restarts it. And that's how it's able to like load segments or something.
I love it.
Faster.
That was the longest. That was the biggest shocking gaming, dude. Was playing that on the original
Collection of the
Xbox. Like
Kandarian dagger has
it
begun.
was
This
GTA
represents a grave
Online
threat.
loading. It made it look fast.
Prepared to do battle.
You know, like you could go grab something to eat and come back and it would still be loading. And then when you we're like, hey, we should try it, you know, on your Xbox. I think it was even the Xbox One. It was fast. But on the new Series S, yeah, instant. Yeah.
Yeah. That's those Disney drives, man. They are freaking quick. I saw such a difference from like because you know my OS is on one of those drives, like for PC.
Yeah.
Windows just loads like instantly. That was always the dream when I was younger, was seeing the Windows bar just go across. Now it's not even there, it just loads. Man, this is so freaky with the trees and the rain kind of going down and the lightning. It's very well done atmosphere. I am so surprised by this game. Absolutely surprised. Have I experienced any paranormal activity? No, I've not. Kevin, have you had any intense ghost stories? Whoa!
No, I had
Gnarly.
a weird little light in the sky experience. I don't know if that's too cheesy to talk about, but yeah, nothing ghost related.
Kevin had an alien experience. You live with
Well, I don't know if it's aliens or whatever. I don't know what it was. It was interesting though.
Shake it off.
I apologize. I can't get it.
Party
I am. Take your time, guys.
I will save you.
Thank you. I will drop health for everyone. Here you go.
Really kind of neat story or whatever. My old man had this cheesy kind of what he thought was a paranormal experience or whatever, but they were sitting there telling ghost stories in his basement, he said, him and his buddies. And they were like trying to make it freakier and freakier, and they're like 12, 13 or whatever. But they said that they made some story about like this little like red child or something like that. And he said it was just perfect because when they looked up at the stairs or something like that, there was this little glowing red kid in the dark or whatever. And he said that they all like the room went dead. They were just terrified, right? And the one guy freaked out and was like, "Ah!" and turned on the light, and it was Buddy who lived there's little brother. And there was this little like red light beside the like under this refrigerator or whatever under the stairs, and it was reflecting on him.
1 second.
And
Can you hit me? I can't move.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can hit you. Nothing.
No, I am stuck here. Did you just phase right through me?
Yeah, I did. I'm going right through you.
I guess we got our first glitch. Anyways,
we finally found a glitch. Okay, sorry. Anyway, end point was that they freaked themselves out, and it turned out it was dude's little brother, and the way it reflected. And he said that I don't know, a funny point that he thought it was a ghost and it wasn't. Oh, you're moving now.
Oh yeah, I put down the health box and it let me move. Can you see my axe? It's literally floating up above my head.
Yeah, you're floating in front of you. It's
that's hilarious.
Really interesting.
Not to, I didn't mean to cut your story short, but I was like,
no,
I can't
you're
move.
all good.
Yeah. I know if you guys all leave, I'm gonna get left behind.
So I was gonna wait with you though.
But no, it's a fun little story that they're doing. I'm assuming it's a big story that he's passing down, and that's why you've been told about it, though.
Yeah, well, it was a story he passed down, and I think the moral of the story why he told me was like when I was a little kid when he told me this was kind of I've never been a big believer in the paranormal. I kind of like the idea that the universe is vast and unknown, so I don't really know. You know what I mean? But I do lean on the concept that most likely not. I've seen nothing towards it. And I think that's what he was getting at with that story, was that was his ghost experience, but it turned out to be human, you know, or whatever. And he pounded that in my head a lot growing up, that, the moral in Scooby-Doo is it's always somebody,
That's so you're not freaked out by things that don't exist.
For real, yeah, that's literally what that is, yeah.
Is this the table where Ash first cut off his hand and got the chainsaw? Dude.
Is that shit? I like how you're finding these little Easter eggs well done. Yeah.
Oh, and this must be the cabin, obviously, right here. Okay. God, this is so cool. How did they do this so well, Kevin? How did they do this so well? The aliens did inappropriate things to Kevin. That's pretty silly. That's funny. Seeing as how easy Kevin
I just wish they'd call me that.
We should hope he never experiences anything paranormal.
Oh, jeez, yeah. I think I kept my cool well. I think I generally do really well. I think I've told this story before, but there was the one time when I was working at 7-Eleven when I was younger. My boss came around the corner and he went, "Ah!" And he startled me a little bit, but I just kind of looked at him. And he was like, "Oh, I was trying to scare you." And I was like, "You did?" And he was like, "If that's you scared, holy Kevin," or whatever. It was kind of cool, because I got to play up, like being a little bit of a tough guy or whatever. But,
good for Kevin.
Right?
Being strong. Have you felt a presence or something watching you at night when you're alone? No. No, I can't say that I have.
Why are
Sorry.
you doing this to me?
Again,
when I do, I tell Becky to leave me alone.
When it's just like she's just looking at you from around the corner.
Yeah. That's my favorite. Is I've seen little ghost videos or whatever, and whenever it's it looks at you from around the corner, and then when you look there, it's not there. I always think those ones are so cheesy because that's so obviously playing on the primal fear of being stalked.
Yeah.
Those ones are they're cheese fests. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really
Yeah.
know, but I think I watched Oculus and found that one kind of interesting. And I think that
Which one's Oculus? Which one's Oculus about?
2014, something like that, with
Yeah,
Kandarian.
okay.
I think it ends really sad.
Sounded familiar.
Yeah, it has to do with mirrors and stuff from the mirrors. I think that one kind of plays around with that concept a lot.
Okay.
I remember liking it back in the day, but I mean, it's been... See, that's the thing, you watch something in one decade, and then you get older and you revisit it. It's like, is it as good? Is it nostalgia? Was it ever that good? Oh my god, the tree just slapped me. Health for everybody. Let's put this book to rest. Man, I can't get over how good this game is. I really thought it was so cheesy, and I got jump scared.
You got jump scared, probably.
No, I've been possessed.
It's funny, yeah, because when I think of Evil Dead, I think of total cheese fest, and this one I think fits in like a genuine horror game.
Yeah, it's scary. Like, you think, you know, Evil Dead does have a basis in actual horror.
Well, didn't it try to actually start out as like an actual horror, and you are beating me up.
Yeah, I literally, like, I just killed you. The first one is
Yeah.
very much horror focused. 2 is a lot more of a hybrid. And that makes sense. Like, it's a little bit.
And then the third one goes straight cheese comedy, right? Yeah.
Cheese comedy action. You know, the big fights and everything like that. I think a kid might find that quite scary.
Maybe.
Yeah, but it's definitely something I want to show my children. Is the Evil Dead series. I really have a lot of things that I want to show children.
That's my favorite thing, like seeing the guys, like especially our age group getting older and having kids. A couple of my buddies that have kids, I keep thinking that's going to be so fun to watch these things with them.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Maybe that's just the biological clock for me, though.
No, that's fair. Yeah. Lord of the Rings, I think I've said this before or whatever, but when I was first dating my gal, she never really watched them. I was like, oh, you really gotta watch these, and she got right into them with me, you know, and like, I loved watching the extended with her, because like, you could, obviously, you finish the first half of the movie, and then you'd sit there and talk, and she'd ask questions, like, oh, well, this, and like, oh, this theory, if that would happen. Oh, it was so fun, dude. And I hope to have that experience with a kid of my own, obviously, yeah. And I died, cheese.
That would be exciting. Like, you know, that was what I was saying when I was with that one gal. I was kind of like, oh my god, you've seen their movies? This is the excuse to watch all these movies. All of them. But, no, I think that's cool for, like, kids, because it's basically, like, you literally impose whatever you've enjoyed upon them. And then, I mean, eventually they watch their own crap, too, right? But, like, you literally are their guidance into, like, movies and films and shows and games.
Yeah.
You know, the reason I like movies so much is growing up, that's literally what we would do almost as a family. So we would watch, I would watch movies. You wouldn't believe the amount of times I've seen Predator.
Hey, I remember you saying that earlier, man. Really into that one, right?
Yeah, I've seen Predator last lifetime. I mean, I like the movie. Man, am I tired of Predator.
That's funny.
Really tired of Predator.
I don't know if I bought it, but like my old man would watch kind of the same movies he really liked, and I like to do that in my older age or whatever, and like with my gal will always bring up like, oh, let's watch something new, and I kind of always like the cheesy joke of like new things are so great, where have they been all this time, you know? I don't know.
This recording, hopefully.
Yeah, you should be like, oh, you want to watch new stuff, but you won't give the Grand Budapest a chance.
Yeah, for real.
Oh,
right?
no, a better one. If you like new stuff so much, why don't we watch Cats?
For cat, right? Yeah.
You down for one
That's
more?
funny. Yeah, I'm down for one more. The Grand Budapest, that was so funny because I wanted to watch that, and I even told her that like this is almost like a homework assignment to me. Like I'd love to watch it for like the conversation pieces with you, you know,
great.
and like, yeah.
Like, think of all the movies I've watched, Kevin. Thousands. That is number one.
Like, I don't know about you, man, but like, I could just about watch like some of my favorite Marvels or like Star Wars, especially. Well, yeah, the prequels and the originals. I enjoy, but those I could watch like every 3-4 months. Like, probably too much.
Over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Good. Bad.
Did you keep
the guy
playing
with
as
the
Army
gun.
of Darkness, Ash? That's funny.
He's so tough. I don't
This
know.
thing
I
took
I
like
told
the
you he was the
chainsaw.
best. I'll just
I
keep
want
rocking
Yeah.
Kelly. Let's
Well, I
see.
could go Chrissy if you want him.
No,
honestly.
no, it's fine. I've got this.
Or
later.
Cheryl, sorry.
You go to
Hail
the
to the
theaters for the
king,
popcorn?
baby.
I bet you do, Larry. Call of Duty Godzilla King Kong event was underwhelming. I thought it was
know
fun.
someone's out there.
I actually
heard
like
you down in the
really,
cellar.
really enjoyed it. I did really well during the stream and stuff too with it. I almost wish there were more characters, but I mean we've got 6, 7, 8, 9 characters. I mean that's plus Pablo would be 10. There's
Are there more unlockables, you think, or just Pablo?
I have no idea. It looks like there's a season 1 stuff, so maybe they'll add some more characters from like the show, because they could still add Ash's buddy. That would be cool. Ash's daughter. I'm surprised they don't have
Yeah.
Ash's daughter in this. She's pretty great. Like she was kind of like maybe slightly annoying at the beginning of the series, but man, did she really, really help make that last season. Yeah, Ash's daughter would be. You got to watch the freaking show, man. You're like missing out on like so many
Yeah.
crazy things. It's three seasons. I don't think it's that many. Oh, Skull Guy's
I
back.
don't have much time, so listen
I
closely.
wonder how many episodes
This
that
is
is.
Professor Raymond Noby. The following
Let's
are
see,
steps
Ash
to be taken
versus
in order to dispel the
Evil
Kandarian
Dead.
Demon. Deviate from them at your own hazard.
How many episodes? 30 episodes.
The first thing you will require is a map to the lost pages of
It's
the
easy binge,
Necronomicon
Kevin.
and Kandarian Dagger. The
Easy
pieces of this
binge,
map
yeah.
are hidden
Did
nearby.
Kevin play the King
Find them.
Kong event?
No, I haven't checked that out yet.
Yeah. I think he's like me, and Warzone is kind of like,
Yeah, I've played so much of it, and it looks really different. Though it might be worth going and giving a shot. Like, is it truly different
Check your map.
It's a new
I
map.
marked
in
something.
all this time? That's it. Okay.
well, I mean, it's a brand new map, and like everything will feel way different because new setting.
This is gonna sound total cheese, but I was kind of getting sick of like the PC cheaters too, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They have maybe kind of curbed that a lot because they have the new Ricochet. So the Ricochet will make it so that when the PC player is cheating and they shoot at you, the bullets actually reflect back at them.
Quick breather.
And what does it catch it like a lot of the time at least, or?
It seems like it. From what I understand, it's helped to curb it a lot.
Okay.
I mean, obviously the cheaters keep, coming up with new ways to get around things, but like apparently
Yeah.
the system is really great and it does all kinds of things to just mess. Like it doesn't remove players that are cheating, but it just messes with them. Like it makes
That's
them do no
funny.
damage. It makes other players invisible or something to them. Really fascinating. I remember watching a video of this guy that was cheating, just crying because his shots weren't doing damage and people were killing him. He's like, the
Sucks
game
to
is
suck,
broken.
you know.
I can't kill this guy. He's like firing like hundreds of snapping around, firing at different people, and it's like, yeah, because you're a freaking cheater, man.
For real.
Yeah,
I don't even
Yeah,
feel
flamethrower,
bad for
but
that.
hey.
It's like, well, that's how it feels, you know.
Yeah, it's like I really don't like people that cheat at things.
Yeah. What was it? The last time I played Vanguard with you? I always remember it, and I hate referencing it, especially when it's like, is he cheating? Is he not? Because I kind of get the joke of like, if you were to accuse someone of cheating, and then it's kind of like, lol, he wasn't. He was just that good. I get that in Siege a lot, but there was that one at the end of Vanguard where Buddy was like, shot, 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 snap, shot, 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 snap.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that's like, that's when it's like, whoa, you know.
Freaking cheaters. And I get a lot of. I check out the Xbox enforcement stats. I get a lot of cheating notes on me when I play MCC.
You get cheating notes on you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's where it's like, it's just flattering when
That
you're
puts a
doing
smile
that
on my
good.
face.
You now hold
Yeah.
the first piece of my map.
No, I
A small
absolutely
but
love
strong
that,
step
right? And that's kind of my thought, especially playing Siege a lot, because you'll get some things where, like, maybe it's just an elite controller, or dude is that good, and I hate when I'm playing with, like, my buddies, and I'll be like, oh, this guy's totally cheating, and it's like, I don't know, you know, like...
Could be that good.
That's it, right? And I feel like nothing looks dumber than like, hey man, you're cheating, and yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just that much better than you, you know.
Oh, you love my videos. What's that? Ready for Kenobi? I am. I'm definitely ready. Halo TV series. Yeah, it all wraps up this week. I guess on Monday is usually my review day for it, so I'm very interested to see how it all ends. I got hit by that tree.
Was the first season almost in the books?
Yeah, I can't believe.
I guess this would be really. I guess this would be more for your review video, but yay or nay?
No Kelly anymore.
Meh.
Meh. Okay.
I'm really down the middle. Some episodes really, it's gotten better, I would say. Minus the Quan episode, I'd say the latter half has actually been pretty good. I'm possessed and absolutely kicking the crap out of one of our teammates.
That's funny.
He doesn't seem to understand that we can get possessed. Like, I'm literally, he's not even fighting back at me. He's just running away.
That's funny.
I'm still in here.
How long have
That's
you
where I
been
was
possessed?
wondering if you're almost better to hit the person who's possessed or run around till they can't anymore.
I think hitting them is the best.
Is get the back? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Adding Soviets to Hell Let Loose. We got a busy week. Monday, the Insurgency update's out, and then is it Tuesday or Monday?
Monday.
Yeah. Okay. Monday is Insurgency Glass House. Tuesday is Hell Let Loose new map.
So excited for the Hell Let Loose. Like that one needed some maps and like look up all the vehicles and that. Like they're adding the IS-1 and everything for the heavy tank. It's just really cool.
I'm looking forward to Insurgency more because I really like Insurgency.
I know that's your favorite, yeah.
Whatever the case, I'm glad we have an excuse to play those.
Yeah. Well, I like that they're doing well enough on console to be getting these updates, you know, like, I remember when they were first bringing both of those out, the big worry was that, like, oh, hey, console players aren't even going to want to play this. And I was like, no way, man, like, I've been waiting for this, you know? Yeah.
Those are some of my biggest next-gen reviews are Insurgency and Hell Let Loose.
Yeah, like, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's great to see. I mean, more games, that's what it says to, you know, companies that just release stuff on PC. Give us more console games. The ports are doing well. There's a huge untapped market. It's great. You know, back in the day, you did a console port and you didn't have as much competition. There's starting to be more competition on console, but I still think there's a lot less than there is on PC space.
Well, and they're neat and so desired. Like, Hell Let Loose, I get it's not for everyone, but it's for, like, a lot of people, too, though, and that was my thing when, especially, say, around Battlefield 1 and, like, when 5 came out, I really enjoyed those games, but I thought, like, hey, I wanted something, like, really, like, simulatory, and then you're kind of left with, like, these YouTube videos of, like, oh, here's Hell Let Loose, and this game looked amazing, and you're stuck sitting there wanting on console, you know, and the idea that, like, something along that game genre is now available to us, I think is so awesome, and that's probably why those are such big reviews for you, right? Like, people looking that up.
Somebody help me up.
Yeah.
It's nice to have such a variety. Little late on that health thing there, teammate. Jeez.
Yeah, I know, this isn't going well.
Yeah, have a good one there, Laurie. Do I think demons are stronger than humans? Typically they're portrayed as being stronger, aren't they?
Talking to, like, random lore-wise, or what?
I would assume a demon is usually portrayed as being stronger than people.
I would guess. Yeah, it really depends with what lore you're going with, though. Yeah, but yeah, I would say on general, yeah.
Physically stronger?
Movies and games, or yeah, I don't know what. They pick things up, or like.
No, I think of a demon. I think of like a monster that's like a physical entity, right?
Oh, I guess I was wondering. Well, yeah, it's like, well, what lore are you going with, right? Right.
Yeah. That's a multi-layered question.
Right.
Chainsaw hand up there if you don't have one.
I got one. So should we try revive this person? I think we got their soul or something.
Somebody does, yeah, we should probably revive them. Be a good idea. They keep dying though. And yeah, it's about that time where I'm like, hey yo, like the stream, subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternative Patreon option. Stream all the time, lots of fun. I'll be back for this one tomorrow, guys. Evil dies.
Oh, dude,
tonight
got me.
and tomorrow night. Oh, he's coming himself into this battle. I've got like no health though, so I am freaking screwed here, man.
I think he's got us.
I think we're actually gonna lose here. Damn it. We didn't do a very good job this match.
Yeah. Only got the one
Anybody
piece of
can
the
hear
map.
me? Bring me some meds. Like, right now.
Medic!
I was incapacitated by evil Ash.
I must hold the world record for what?
If we could darling get to die. Oh. Demons aren't as strong as the Rock. Well, the Rock is stronger than everybody. He's the Rock. I wish I could hear more. Well, I guess the stream's on the second more about what this Curious Link is apparently. Huh. Evil dies tonight. I guess I should have done this game for my freaking sponsor stream. Well, I don't know if this would have worked very well for a sponsor stream. He beat us. Yeah. No, that guy got us. Alright, well I guess do we call it then?
Breach are
Do we really want to end it on a loss? No, it's up to you.
You want to do another match? We could do another
I'll
match.
do one more, yeah.
Alright. I guess Kevin wants Evil to die tonight.
Well, they've all been chanting it this whole time. Can you imagine that? If, like, in that movie they didn't do it, like, didn't kill Jason or whatever. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm just thinking with the Evil dies tonight, they didn't pull it off, and someone was like, I guess Evil didn't die tonight, and some other guy like, yeah, we look pretty stupid.
Oh, have
You
you
know,
not
like,
watched Halloween 2?
No, I haven't seen that one, though.
It's terrible.
It's terrible. I watched that first one or whatever, where they're, like, shooting them in the basement and everything.
Oh, like Halloween 20... when was that one? 2018? I love that Halloween.
Yeah, see, that's another one, though, where, yeah, I didn't mind that one, but, like,
Name's Ash.
the
Housework.
logic in it is so poor. You know, I love the two cops that the one guy's just like, all right, I'll sit in the car, you go wander in the bush. You know, like,
Get
whatever.
out of here.
I just liked that it
Nothing's
was
gonna stop us.
fast, deadly, intense. Really felt epic, but nah, if you watch the follow-up, what is it, Halloween Kills, it's so bad. Like, you can tell it was supposed to be a two-parter and they've stretched it on. LeBron James is
really?
different than Demons. Was he the one in Space Jam 2? Did you watch Space Jam 2? No? I'll take that as Kevin did. That
Oh,
movie's
sorry, what's up?
Did you watch Space Jam 2?
Entry number 6.
No, I
I
haven't
make
seen
amends for
it.
the
Don't
evil
watch it.
I have unleashed, but I
Don't
devised a
watch it.
method to
Oh,
halt its
that's...
spread.
I gotta get you
If
to
you're
talk
hearing
to
this,
my buddy
follow
Spooner
my
there. He
instructions.
was so like, oh, I like that one, but he really liked the first one, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
You know,
There are
I
several
enjoyed the
pieces
first
of
one.
the
I know it's
map
not anything
nearby.
super special, the
Gather
first
them
one.
to
I enjoyed it when I
ascertain
was
the
younger.
location
And,
of the lost
you know, I
pages
think
of
it kind of
the
holds up today, but
Necronomicon
man, that
and
second one, I watched it a few nights ago. It's a nightmare.
It was bad.
It was a
Oh,
freaking nightmare.
Peculiar device.
It's bad acting or what? Story or what?
Is LeBron the character that's in that one? Sorry, I don't even
Yeah.
remember. Yeah, he didn't even try to act.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It was an abomination.
So Michael Jordan's also a better actor? No, is that
Yeah,
what-
apparently Michael Jordan's a better actor. I mean, I don't think he was anything special in Space Jam, but holy hell, he looks like an Oscar winner up against LeBron.
That's funny.
It was just like that movie. The whole thing was just terrible. There wasn't even like really a message or anything. It was Warner Brothers just being like, "Oh my God, we own this and this and that and this."
And that's funny.
This
Terrible
one's got
movie.
Burr.
Terrible movie. I was so like, wow. I even honestly had to skip bits of it because I couldn't even handle it.
It was that bad, eh?
Yeah, it was like 2 hours long too, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll give it a try. You know, I had one of my alcoholic freezies. I'm like, yeah, this might not be too bad. And I was just watching. I'm like, oh man, this is What have they done?
That's funny. It kind of appeals to my jaded side because I kind of thought like, like I didn't know about it, but I heard so many good things.
Come to Papa.
I think there's just a lot of like really big LeBron fans, which whatever.
LeBron fans?
The first piece
Yeah.
of the map has been found.
I can't believe
Continue
we
and
heard anything
find
good
the
about that
next.
movie. I heard nothing but bad things, but I was like, it's Space Jam. I gotta eventually get
Really?
it.
Eh?
And then I was just like, honestly, complete nightmare. Scarier than this.
That's scarier than this. That's fun.
The Rob Zombie Halloween movie, I thought that was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous.
My gal gave an explanation of like all the different Halloween movies and how this one's a reference to that, and how he basically broke down that the new movies aren't based off the Rob Zombies. They're supposed to be the only
different.
actual continuation of the first one or whatever.
You didn't know that? Have you not seen the original Halloween?
You have obtained
No.
another section of the map.
You know they use that
Surely
movie
that's-
luck is
to
on your
teach
side.
horror or music in
Yeah.
film classes. Yeah, I've told you that.
Yeah, you were saying I was like one of the first one to really use like sound cues and stuff like that,
Mhm,
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It seems cliche now, but that's because it started the cliches.
Yeah.
that we
Well,
have.
that's huge or whatever. Like I've talked about it before, but I got that lesson when I was younger of like, okay, let's watch like a scary video, and like, all right, turn the sound off. Like it's half as freaky. It is
Yeah.
the suspense and the noise that makes the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and then
Yeah,
it makes you
atmosphere.
jump more than the image itself. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's a direct continuation to the original stuff, which is neat. How's it played?
Which-
Plays very well.
So,
No good.
I'm just gonna throw, which
There's
is
no
actually
stopping
quite
me now.
fascinating about the human psyche, if you will, of like how literally there are just eerie noises to us, like it literally there's nothing out in the wild that would specifically make the ooh noise that makes you go like all freaked out, but for some reason that triggers in us to be fearful. Like I don't know, that's just quite interesting for me. Yeah, literally, it's really neat.
Keep in mind that we're such a terrifying species that we have to invent things to be scared of.
Oh no, that's a really interesting thing. I don't know. It's kind of a neat thing with like alien movies and that we always have to make up like force fields and things that we don't even know would even possibly exist because our weapons are so fearsome.
Yeah.
That way, like
I think it's just hilarious. Good day. Good day to you as well. But no, this is a lot of fun, guys. This game is really enjoyable. Having a spectacular time with it. And we'll never forget Kevin's iconic jump scare moment at the beginning.
I want that tag. I got that saved. I was gonna share that with a bunch of people. Like, check this out.
Somebody should have clipped it for you. I'm surprised they didn't.
All right.
Because you can do that yourself too, I guess, Kevin. Is you can go on the stream and you can do a clip, and then you can pick that moment as a clip, and then you can just share that clip link to people, and it just plays like a minute or something. If you've never done that feature, it's a newer one, but yeah, it's kind of cool. How am I finding the game? Great.
My tongue is
It is
numb.
fantastic. See, I like the streams. They're a good way to showcase like new games people are curious about. Shield melee.
Ooh, how I've missed these.
So the map is somewhere here, but where is it? Where is the map?
The saw gun? It's so silly. I
What?
love it. Oh, I picked up the saw gun and it's like I shoot little saws out of it. It's really
There's a saw gun?
kind of neat. Yeah, over here.
I haven't seen a saw gun. You're gonna have to shoot it around me.
Okay.
I feel like our enemy guy isn't really doing anything.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah,
I wonder if that will get a lot harder as the game goes on. Like people who will get like super sweaty at it.
Oh yeah, there'll be probably some pretty intense, sweaty demon guys after a while. I would imagine. of the map.
Your group now holds the final piece of the map. The lost pages of the Necronomicon
You can really
and
see
Kandarian
that
Dagger
difference
are
in like
within
Friday
reach.
the
My
13th
plan will only
between like a
succeed
really good
with these
survivor or
items.
Jason.
Oh,
You know, like yeah.
pain in the ass more
Great.
like.
Now I can see
Hey.
how bad things actually are.
Alright, well, I guess let's go. What do you want to go do? The dagger? It's kind of nearby.
Let's do it.
It's like 130 meters or so. One of the best survive games you played on Xbox is The Suffering. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one too much. You played The Suffering, Kevin?
No, sorry.
No. I think I've heard of that actually. You know, in my quest to go find old Xbox games to play.
One of us will be next.
Oh, are other guys dead over there? And
Is he really?
He's pretty. I'm gonna go drive the car and go.
You're gonna go save him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get him. You, I guess go do this thing. It's not a freaking hell, man.
Demon's over here.
Okay, I guess our enemy has decided to start making moves on us.
Oh, there's Game Chat. The one guy was talking.
Is it?
Yeah, Superman.
I mean, I would assume. Is it weird that I assume this game chat is?
Oh, it
The
makes
group has
sense.
begun to collect the Kandarian Dagger, initiating a period of battle
Let me get this
against the
guy.
Dead.
You keep doing that stuff.
Remain
I think I
close
should be
to
fine.
ensure its collection.
Challenge. Let me know.
He's bleeding out, but I can't pick up his soul. What? Is he glitched?
Soul being carried?
Carry soul to
It
altar.
says you got him.
Oh, someone else has him, or?
Oh, shit.
I know it says I need to bring. Okay, I think I gotta bring him to that altar over there. Grab the car.
Return my soul unto the altar.
Okay, I might have it, and it's just kind of maybe glitchy or something. I don't know. Because it's showing up on my screen that I need to go to the altar, so I'm assuming that's me.
Yeah.
The suffering is also known as Elden Ring.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What was your bet with your pals that you have to get Elden Ring or something?
Oh, yeah, if the Flames win Game 7 tomorrow, I will buy Elden Ring and play with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was going on and on that, oh, the Flames are going to lose. It was like, oh, I don't want to listen to this all day. And I was like, all right, let's make some investment for you. You know, if they win.
Oh, is our teammate bleeding out?
Yeah, I got him. Oh, I don't actually believe I do.
We're heading over there, right nearby.
Okay. Oh, they're getting me, man. Oh, they got me.
Oh, crap. Yeah, because, you know, we're doing so well here.
Oh, just as you guys got back for reinforcements.
Oh, now I've been possessed? Oh.
Aww.
I'm just getting rebooted. Now Superman's dead.
Get up and you're gonna keep kicking ass. Hear me?
I got you, man.
Oh, you got me. No way.
There's Fletchington over here.
I thought that was you dying.
Yeah, you know, it's a quiet enemy. I guess they were just waiting for the big perfect moment to like sneak attack us. They let us get all the pages pretty quick.
Do we got Dude Soul?
Yeah, I think the other guy's doing it right now.
Oh,
Is he down or?
no, I just was getting down for a second there.
Boomstick. How's Evil dead? Fantastic.
Nah, baby, no.
It's a really good time. We'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow at least for it. Oh, crap. Ooh, okay. I wish we had our one teammate is a medic. Why aren't they throwing down health for us?
This
Right.
weapon is key to evil's demise.
Jeez.
I need a better melee weapon. It's just like, I don't know, it's like long sword or whatever. It's really cool, but it's so slow.
Drink deep of this potion, friends.
Chainsaw hand for you.
Oh, look at that! Hey,
Find me some more of these.
complain and shall receive.
I feel pretty good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Just driving like a maniac.
For real.
Yeah.
Now, is that still Henry the Red, or I feel like that's a different character from Army of Darkness dude's playing as, no?
Which guy?
With the night guy.
I
Isn't
think
it like
that's
that
Army of
Prince
Darkness.
dude or something? Yeah, I don't know.
There is knights in the TV show, but I don't think
Is there?
that
Okay.
knight. It was a young knight, I believe, in the show. From the Order or something like that. It was actually, yeah, it's a really good story arc on that one. Did I play the evil yet? I have not played as the evil yet. No, I'm gonna have to do that. I think on my own time. Really got possessed. I hate it when they take our car away, man. See, now we got
That
this
seems
lady.
funnier. Sorry, than
What?
running into us. Sorry, that just seems funnier to drive the car off.
Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious. We're just chilling, all of a sudden the car's just like gone. But
What were
I'm
you
like,
gonna say this?
we got a lady that can literally heal us, and she just like,
No,
oh, now she's doing it. I'm gonna get in on this. Oh, it's already gone. Really?
Really?
I was evil by Mantis. But yes, evil does really good games. It's a lot of fun. Really enjoy it, honestly.
I know you're all
I was
pretty
impressed
busy,
with my
but I could
possess.
really use some help here.
I'm alive.
Way too dangerous.
More to places dangerous? Thanks. Thanks, Superman.
Oh, I got possessed.
Kevin, you've been possessed? Should I go back and help our player? Do they need help?
Yes. Who's kind of new to this?
Somebody's down.
Oh, there we go. I'm down.
Oh, I guess better you than them.
You can do this. Now get up.
We're all really hurt right now.
Yeah. Only we had a lady that could like drop down to help.
Heal
us.
it, yeah.
Better.
Some sort of medic character.
Yeah, exactly. If only.
I can't do this anymore.
My fear level is high? Oh no.
Really?
Oh, you got him dead. But don't worry, Kelly's here to save the day.
Demon's got me.
What?
I'm possessed. But
You're possessed.
I'm good.
I hate when you turn against us like this.
Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna mention everyone in this group's been possessed once, but you sure seem to get possessed a lot. No,
Yeah, it's like you're a
like you're
favorite.
working with it. Yeah.
Oh, we're still not even close to the book. Jeez. Because this demon's getting stronger by the second, and I still don't have any health. Freaking hell. But yeah, it's actually probably going to take me a few days to review this, because there's a little bit more to it than I thought there was. And I still gotta do like this single player stuff, but I don't expect that to take long. I've been possessed. The demon is Jesus, let the demon take the lead.
It's
Thanks for beating the crap out of me, guys.
That's what I do, man.
It's a team effort. If you go near my dead body, there's 4 or 5 skeletons on top of it, all waiting to kill you. But they seem glitched, so you can really take your time.
There we go, with the knife thing. Ah.
Lord Arthur killed me.
Okay, so I got your soul. And the altar is the question mark?
Yeah, it's like this weird wavy thing.
Okay.
I think there's one nearby. Kevin's bringing me back. Back from the dead.
There we go.
Thanks, Tom.
And coming back
No
strong.
problem, man.
Let's go get these pages done. And it's your last time, guys, to like the stream and all that other good stuff.
Hey.
Yep.
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
I like the way dude announcing that. A psychic wave. Really seems really unsure of himself on that one.
I wonder if that's actually the guy that did the... Probably not. It would be cool if it was the guy that did the recording. Yeah, but you don't hear, like, the characters really say anything.
Yeah. He's actually playing with himself there.
Because they were supposed to have all come in and done voice acting. Oh, we got a dead guy and I'm bleeding out? Oh, we are falling apart. Maybe it's the single player stuff. That's
okay, I need you to revive. Ouch. No. Not looking good at all.
Are they nowhere near us? Yeah, they're like way over there.
Oh, now I'm bleeding out.
We lost. It's up to Lord Arthur. Go for the revive clutch. Yeah, if only we had like a medic on our team. Could have healed us. Well, anyways, guys, it was a blast. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Back from More Evil Dead here, and I guess evil killed tonight.